to be on time and I ended up breaking a thing. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, now I gotta go back to see my live and see what I broke. Just take me back to the studio. Take me back to the studio, YouTube. Ugh. It's because I was so excited. Okay, that's from today, so I delete that. Yes, delete, make it go away. Okay. Pushed to YouTube. It's currently going. Okay. YouTube, roll call, working. All right. It just, all right, that just, wow. Wow. Okay, Twitch. What are you doing, Twitch? F5. F5, Daniel. Is it working? Oh, it's working. Huzzah, we've done it. We've managed the unthinkable. And by the unthinkable, I mean the bare minimum for a streamer. Unthinkable for me, though. Okay, I'll see. Let's see here. Do I need to cancel this still? I do need to cancel this. Scroll bar, baby. Scroll bar. Gotta do it. All right, what else? What else? YouTube, Twitch, alerts, lurks, right? Lurks, very important. Let's see. Let's see who we lurking. We good? It looks like everybody. Is anybody rated out though? It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. We're gonna have to kill some of them. Not the people, the feeds. Jeez, my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Anyways, greetings, salutations all. It's very good to see you, dear friends. How we doing? How we doing then on a fabulous evening? We fabulous humans on a fabulous eve. It's good to see you. Drew was indeed here first. Hello, Drew. Leanne here. She's like, listen, I have a life. Thank you for calling her out, Jack. I appreciate you. Jack, my friend, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night we recapture the magic, sir. Tonight's the night. You smell that? Do you smell it? It's the smell of victory. It's the smell of victory. Victory over what? Victory over history. Victory over lost time, my friend. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't, there's no other way to put it, honestly. Honestly, how's the music volume, you guys? Because again, I don't know this now, since my audio is still like ruined. So tell me, is the music okay compared to my voice? Like, it should just be like nice, calming, soothing elevator music in the background. Shouldn't be really present, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Jerry! Hello, Jerry. This strange place I've wandered into. Jerry, you were around back then as well. This might be an interesting night for you. I don't recall if you were there specifically this night. Oh, those moons ago. It was 2.25 years ago. 2.25. But if you were, why then, this will either be an incredible evening or a PTSD-inducing evening. One or the other. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Oh, no, my gosh, it's Cade. Holy Cade. Hello, my friend. It's super good to see you. I am well. Super well. I wasn't last month when my whole computer died for a whole month. I've been out of commission, living in the Stone Ages, but now I have a functioning computer again, and I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. So it's super good to see you. I hope March treated you okay. And February, for that matter. And January? How's your 2024 been, Kate? Wait a minute, have I? Happy Merry Christmas? Happy New Year? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Tonight is going to be so fun, Kate. I'm so excited that you're here for it. This premiere, the premiere that starts in 25 minutes. Look, right here. It's right here. Hang on. Premiere. That right there. You guys got to pull up a tab. You got to pull up a tab of that thing, okay? We got to do algorithm things. We got to do it. That premieres in 25 minutes. We're going to do a watch party right here. So you don't need to go anywhere. But if you would pull up that tab, so it counts as like, you know, a view and all of that, I would be grateful. You don't have to like it right away, but if you do like the video, you know, like. You can subscribe on YouTube as well, so you know the whole like, subscribe thing. Rose! Hiya, Rose! Broke my butt. Oh no! Got my bike repaired and forgot that it's been a while. Oh no! Oh no! So you're saying you lost all the calluses? Your buns ain't buns of steel anymore. They were soft buns unprepared. I see. That's tough. Heart goes out. Thoughts and prayers, gang. Thoughts and prayers, bro. Music level seems to be as you wanted. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you like crazy, my friend. 420 night? Yeah, for some people, Jerry, for tonight, that means literally nothing to me. Not at all. So, we're just, we're having a great night. It's got nothing to do with that at all. We're just gonna be premiering a thing. It's gonna be very fun. I like it a lot. And then we have some hilarious gameplay to follow. It's gonna be something. Gots to say. Ferret! Oh my gosh, ferret in YouTube land. Oh, we have a command for that ferret. For that fella. And a thumper. We got some. Ladies and gentlemen, pack it up. We got it. Good evening, Gus and chat. For some reason, my Twitch won't connect to chat. Oh, huh. Well, I'm glad to have you from YouTube land, sir. Glad to have you indeed. Hope your day treated you right. I hope week's end finds ye well. Welcome. Happy time zone, wonderful people of chat. Cheers to you, Mel. Well, come on. I'll cheers to that. Gang, what I've got here this evening, this is a Creole cocktail. That's what this is. This is a Creole cocktail. And yeah, it is, oh geez. This is a double. Maybe, obviously. This is 1.5 ounces for a single recipe. I believe this is posted in the Discord. I could be wrong. It's in the Discord, usual place, under Pick Your Poison. You can find it under the cocktails section, because this is not a sour, or the miscellaneous drinks. But let's see if I can do this from memory. I believe it's 1.5 ounces of rye whiskey. I used the Rittenhouse. 1 ounce of sweet vermouth. I used the Noilly Prat. It's a 1/4 ounce Benedictine and a 1/4 ounce Amaro. 2 dashes of orange bitters. Add ice, stir, single strain, lemon oil, which now I have lemon. We went out and got some citrus. So voila, it's citrused properly. That should be everything in the drink. I think it is. So there you go. There's the recipe. Again, it should be posted in the Discord, but if it isn't, I'll have to add it. Not this minute. At some point. So anyways, cheers to you. Welcome on in, fabulous humans. Tonight's going to be a good one, and I'm glad that you're here for it. Welcome. Oh yeah, I like that one. I like it a lot. Ooh. Oh yeah. And the orange bitters cuts through the sweetness. Right there, like up front. Hang on. On the nose, citrus. Super bright. That would be the lemon, of course. You get vermouth and lemon on the nose. Right out of the gate, you get some of the rye, the spice of the rye. It's like immediately swept away by the sweetness of the Amaro and the vermouth and that Benedictine for sure. And then the orange bitters at the end, I think is a must. It cuts right through, gives a citrus finish. I can see also how that one might not be amazing with like a really lousy vermouth. I don't know. And I really like the Rittenhouse in there. I got that 100 proof. It can stand up to all the rest of the stuff that's happening in there. I like it a lot. Okay. Right, here. Jump back. There's the man, the myth, the legend of disappointment. Wait. I think I got that wrong. Hey, Marine. It's good to see you, Thumper. Hello. Good to see you again, rather. Seeing you in several chats today. Busy. Where do all those rabbit holes go? All over Twitch. Gots to say. Did you get to see the thing? Thumper? Serena's, what's in the box? Did you get to see it? What's in the box? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Gots to say. For anybody who showed up, I'm grateful. It was a good time. It was pretty fun. I'll stay to watch it. And my 2024's been a bit rough, but it'll be okay soon. Okay, well okayed. I'm grateful that you're here. And I hope that if you ever need something, that you would reach out to the community. this community, gang, I gush about it. This isn't just for Cade's sake. This is for everybody's sake, you know. Again, this community aims to be one that is worthy of you. One that can meet you where you are, regardless of what it is you're going through and when you're going through it. Our aim is to do life meaningfully. That means the silly, yes, bunch of silly tonight, and the serious. Very grateful to everybody who came around last night for some of that serious, for sure. And I'm really looking forward to Wednesday for our conversation about it, for the CNRs, gang, for the CNR, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous. I'm very much looking forward to the conversations to come. To do life alongside with you guys is one of the chief privileges that I have in my life at present. And it is certainly the chief joy of my being a creator at all. It's you lot. So thank you for being a part of this thing. It's fabulous. I got several new friends followed from over in Serena's stream. So, you know, big thanks to Panda, Crafty, Tabby, and Lucifer. It's good to have you guys. I hope to earn the follows. I know you're not here at this present. You're probably still watching Serena's thing, but I am saying it for posterity. For posterity. It's very, very sweet. They were very hospitable to me over there today, and I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. Golly, what else do I have to get through before we run out of time? We gotta do it. Jar! Hello, Jar. It's good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing okay. Did you see that I pinged you? It's gonna be so fun. You were there. You were there for it, Jar. In the time before. Yes, time immemorial. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And cakes! It is time! Is it time? She said. She says, I've come out of hibernation. She's come out from under the blankets. My friend, are you calling in from the porcelain throne? Are you? It's good to have you. Good to have you. Be back later. My phone has to charge. Very well, Jerry. Very well. BB! Hello, BB. I'm here to provide you with bandwidth and lurks, and I'm grateful for both, my friend. Grateful for both. What a gentleman. Sorry I haven't been as talkative lately. I'm here in spirit and support, just struggling with the mental part of, doing life on hard mode. Indeed, I understand. I understand. Yes, I do. Most assuredly, I do. Again, for all of you out there, don't do life on hard mode alone. It's possible, but it's not gonna end well, probably, for most folks, okay? There is no such thing as a self-made man. It takes a community. It takes this. Get plugged into the community, gang. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, so you can do the spectrum from the silly to serious and all those things. Next stream's on Tuesday in it, play some Apex and all that jazz. Next Friday we start the new book, because you guys were around last night, know that we finished this last one. Wednesdays for the CNR, but tonight is some of the silliness, and I'm very excited. Oh, I'm so excited to get to where we're going. But join the Discord. Links in the usual places for the Discord, the hub of all that we get up to. That's where life on hard mode in community begins. So do that thing. Pick community, choose community. Got to see the thing. Went back in time and screen shared to CJ. Dumbfounded that his Paul Rain has toys. Incidentally, they were all the Hot Rides. They were all the Hot Rides things. Not one. It occurred to me after. I didn't even think about it. Once I was done, she's like, "Are these things in your house?" Like Serena asked, "Are these things that you had already?" And I was like, "Yes." Yes, and I got them all from the Hot Ride. Actually, the Kinects are mine. The Kinects are mine, but she built him. She built Monty. I built Monty, when I was a kid, when I first got that kit, but she built it 4 years ago or something like that. I was doing an engineering class for university, and I was building something out of Kinects, and she was like, ooh, and she'd never, built anything with Kinects before, and I was like, you what? So I had to pull them all out for this, my childhood stash of Kinects, and she made Monty, and he's just been assembled ever since. So yep. Pretty darn good. It is time. That is exactly the right way to read it, Mel. Absolutely the right way to do it. It's very good. Tabby with a Y. Tabby with a Y, Leanne, yes. I felt it, he says, I felt it. I don't remember it. Well, you soon shall. It'll hit you right in the PTSDs, my friend. Joe, welcome in, Joe. It's good to see you. Gage, same to you. Run out of time. Oh, it's 4 a.m. already. You haven't even started the game. Time is up. No, it's time. No, not that. No. It's gonna be great. You're gonna see. It's gonna be super good. Mouse, hello, Mouse. Oh, Mouse. We call out the mouse when we sees. Good to see you. From Downey's chat, where I just convinced you. to do like 5 shots in 15 minutes. No, oh my god, that poor man's did the shots with him, so that's how my brain be. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's oh no, poor man's. I'm bed rotting with tacos. I'm ready. I'm ready. I am also ready, Cakes. My body is ready, but my spirit is readier. Oh, so hyped. Thank you for dropping links. Thump, I appreciate you very much. Peaky, this gentleman right here with hydrates. Good to see you, my friend. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for your bandwidth, for your camaraderie and all of this, sir. Okay, Peaky, if you weren't here for the original, well, okay, I know you weren't here for the original. I didn't know you guys yet. You weren't here for the original. The time I played Firewatch. That's what we're doing. Look. Premiere. Right there. That link, okay? That should take you to the premiere. That premieres in 14 minutes, okay? This is edit number 1 of 2 for Firewatch. And it is so exciting. I'm so excited to get there. Ugh, for 2 reasons. The second part won't be readily apparent. It will be later on in the evening. But everybody, you gotta pull up a tab for this premiere. We're gonna do a watch party here on stream, but pull up your own tab, please. So algorithm things, it counts as a view. You know, we can get it on the suggested, whatever, I don't know. I doubt I'll ever be suggested by YouTube, but you know what I mean, algorithm agitation, you know? You know, why have it as a Mr. Fancy suit? Oh, glad to see you on my screen. Hope you're doing well, my good sir. I am well, Peaky. I am freaking hyped. 1, to have you here, and 2, for what's to come. You have Connects? Dude, I own a ton of Connects, Gage. I own a ton. In fact, most of the boxes of them are sitting over there in that corner because I don't know where else to put them. So they're just like stacked up, and I have tons and tons and tons. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to be an engineer one day, because I loved building those things. Apex Pack. All right, Mouse, I got you. We got it on the list. We're running out of time. I got stuff to do, but we're going to add it to the list. Okay, you're up to 2 of them. 2 of them in it. 2 of them. 6 foot and super lightweight. Oh, skinny as a rail. 6 foot. You're so tall, Mel. Oh, Misfire. Hello, Pudgy Table. It's good to see you. You can all celebrate now. Hooray, huzzah, fireworks and so on, and confetti. Very good. Very good. Oh, Tabby's my sister. You have another Tabby? Oh, wow. Wow. A venue tour next week. On Wednesday. Oh, is that right? Congratulations, Mouse. We're making progress. Hey, look at that. Look at that, Twitch. Twitch is back, Ferret. Good to have you back. Good to have you over here on the colorful side of the interweb. Silver! Hello, Silver. It's good to see you, madam. It's good to see you indeed. See you again, that is. Welcome. Hello. Haven't said anything yet, so hello. Hello, my friend. Cheers to you. Welcome. Yes, the Creole cocktail. That's a good one. Let's see here. Can't believe moles are so tiny and fluffy looking. What is this in reference to, Rose? You just found moles for the first time? They are awfully fluff. They're devastating little monsters if you have a garden, but you know. Oi, Bootless! Hello, Boot. It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you indeed. Hello. I gotta talk about my patrons really fast, you guys. I gotta gush about these people. I gots to do it. We gotta call them out. Call them out where we sees them. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm super grateful to everybody who has sponsored this program. For your subscription, for you guys seeing that this thing has a shot at a future. I'm grateful as heck to everybody who has parted with their hard-won $5 a month to be a part of the patronage crew. But I'm particularly grateful to the public patrons who have upped the ante on that particular commitment. They're like, no, this ought to exist. And they're voting with their dollars to see that it does. So in I was going to say in no particular order, but it is a particular order. It's an alphabetical order, which is great. It's fabulous. Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Ooh, baby. Has anybody seen Zin? Zin's got to be here for this. Zin. At Zin. He's not here. Oh no. Oh, God. And Zwooz, yes, and Zwooz. We gotta get Zen here. He can't miss it. He's gotta see this thing. Oh, he was here. He was here for the original. Where's James, by the way? We're missing James as well. And Matt. And CJ. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bootless, I hope you're well, my friend. I'm doing all right. I haven't had said anything in your streams of late, but I have been there. My friend. Premiere. Guys, this is what we're premiering in 9 minutes from now. 9 minutes from now. Please pull up a tab. Mute it so you don't jump scare yourself. We're going to watch party it here. It's going to be amazing. For those of you who I didn't know back then, Memphis, hello, good, fine evening to you as well, my friend. I met you, Memphis. Get this. Can't even make this up, Memphis. I met you 2 days after I finished playing Firewatch, okay? 2 days. No, 3 days? 2 days. It was like 48 hours later I met you. Maybe 60 hours. Something like that. When Bill raided me on a Tuesday playing Apex, okay? And I finished Firewatch the Saturday night before, like really late into Sunday morning. So it was like 60 hours later. I met you and Leanne and Bane and all the rest of the gang. I met you right after this thing. So you just missed Firewatch. And I really hope you like the premiere. I think you will. It's very funny, especially if you guys have played this game. You're like, oh, I know this game. Not like this, you don't. Not like this, you don't. Hence the title of the video. Hence the title. Yeah, Fed, dear Fed. Where is Fed? Fed, you fabulous human, you. Someone at Fed. Fed knocked it out of the park. He did such a good job. He captured a lot of the fun in this thing. And in particular, okay, like, Fed says to me the other day, he's like, yeah, you were, like, the game was Firewatch. That's what was on screen, but you were playing a different game. I don't know what game you were playing, but it wasn't Firewatch. Like, it looked like Firewatch, wasn't Firewatch. Whatever you were doing, wasn't Firewatch. It's gonna be a riot, gang. I'm absolutely hyped. Had connects, and true story, Lego was strongly involved in the final design capstone I did for my senior engineering course. Nice. That's great, Gage. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff with connects for my engineering stuff. Yeah. Far from skinny, just can't hold a lot of liquor. Oh, I see. 5'1". I know I'm short. Hot Bride is 5'2", I think. So I think it's a great height. Rose. I think it's a great one. Fun size. Ah. Oh, keeps advancing in the wrong direction. Weird. I don't know what's going on, Ferret. I don't know these things. Hello, Chase. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for the premiere, my new friend. It's gonna be a good one. Wonder how moles taste. I don't, Joe. Never wondered it once. Still don't. I'm just fun-sized dragon with grubby paws. Speaking of grubby paws, time for getting plastered and making muffins. Wow, in that order? Is that... I don't know. Hot Bride busy this evening. I meant to ping her for the Bonnie's meeting, but I didn't want her to interrupt anything. Yes, she is studying like crazy. She will be watching the premiere. She may be here hearing this, but yeah, today has been a crazy busy day for her. I barely got to see her at all. It was also super busy for me, but yeah, I was trying very hard to not distract her from all of her work. She does appreciate all the thought and consideration in the invites, though. She does appreciate that. It's not lost on her. Got my support all day, every day. Love you, bub. I love you back, Bootless, you fabulously bearded boy. Good to have you, sir. Good to have you, indeed. Door! Hello, Door. Yes, Gus, that's me. Oh, das ist mein Name. Was ist angehen? Was bin ich? Was ist hier? Was ist das? Yeah. How are you? I'm well. Very excited to be jumping into this stuff with the things. Caught you saying that last time. Thanks for all this support. Okay, good. I'm glad to have you at my streams, dude. I will have you there. Oh, that's right. I complained to you about I don't count as a viewer or something like that. I don't know. Twitch is mad about me, bad-mouthing it all the time. That's all I can assume is that Papa Bezos is mad at me somehow. I don't know. But yeah, Firewatch indeed. Firewatch indeed. You know what you guys know what I called those streams? The original Firewatch streams? I think I titled it Marine Does Firewatch for the first time. And if any of you have been in, like any of you veterans out there, especially this gang, VET, look, we got a whole thing. Then you know that was a funny title. It wasn't funny for civilians, they didn't get it. But anyways, Vampire! Oh, my friend, the legendary. Oh, you're too kind. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that you're here. You're gonna get a kick out of this. You're gonna get a kick out of this. Mouse, I'm here too. Yeah, YouTube gang, rise up. And Hot Bride is here. Oh, so excited. Look at that. Look at that. Listening, love you guys. Aw, she's so sweet. Looking forward to a time when nursing school isn't my entire personality. Minus 4 minutes and change. We're almost there. T-minus 4 minutes. Nobody panic. Jack, keep it together, man. Keep them all together. You're gonna have to hold me down, my guy. You're gonna have to hold me down. I was telling Hars that you give me boss vibes. I'm weird, but I gave my Twitch family roles if there was an apocalypse. Oh, is that right? Oh, well. I've run a lot of things. I run a lot of crews and I've run several businesses, so I guess it's a fitting vibe. Bam. I don't know, but it's good. I'm glad that I fit into the apocalypse picture. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, door over in YouTube land as well. You guys, YouTube gang's rising up. It's gonna happen. It's kind of a big to-do. Mad at you because you not signed the contract. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Mouse. I am perpetually on the naughty list. It's true. But this time from the YouTube. It's true. It's true. From the tubes. I didn't do Firewatch. More CQ and staff duty. I did Firewatch. I did a lot of Firewatch, I'm afraid. A lot of Firewatch. Now, we civilians do Firewatch too, working in large plants and mills and maintenance. Had to do Firewatch many nights of standing with a hose. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Misfire. Today I learned. Huh? Today I learned, my friend. Today I learned. Oh, my gosh. You're really cool, though. Oh, well, I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you think so. I'm grateful for the kind words and for your being here and being a part of this thing, new friend. Glad to have you. Yeah, we have our Creole cocktail again, for anybody who's asking. Before we premiere, which is right here. That's not it. Hello? There it is. Boom, there's the premiere. Okay. Before we premiere, oh look, Jack is already over there in chat. Jack is down there in chat. Very good. You guys can pop up in chat if you want to. You can pop off. Do you? Do you? Before we do, anybody who has any spare bandwidth, if you're on mobile, I know you're just like, I get that, totally understand. But if any of you guys are not on mobile, shout out at Downey_Blade. If you guys would, did that work? Yes. If you guys would do me a kindness and pull up a tab for Downey Blade, if you guys would go pull up Downey and Jaeger. I don't make a fuss about people's birthdays. Sorry. I know a lot of people are doing birthday streams right now. I don't mean to offend anybody, but hear me, okay? Birthdays, you don't got to do anything for. Birthdays just happen to you, right? It's Downey and Jaeger's 15th wedding anniversary. I take anniversaries very seriously because you got to work for those. You don't got to work for a birthday. You got to work for anniversaries. You got to work to make a marriage happen and to make a marriage last. And I adore those two. So if you guys would pull up an extra tab, give them your bandwidth, just like mute their tab, do what you get, but leave those guys open for the rest of their stream, I would be grateful as heck. I never asked anybody follow, like sight unseen. I never asked anybody do that. But if you guys would give them your bandwidth for this stream, I'd be grateful. Grateful as heck. Oh boy. Whoa, that's super loud. Okay. It's super loud. The thing that, okay. How loud is that actually? How loud is that? Is that like absolutely deafeningly loud, you guys? CJ number 2 on mobile. Really loud. Very. Okay, hang on. How's that? Is that better? Is that like a good value? A good volume? What? That's a good vampire? Like, does it need to go up? Does it need to go down? More? You tell me. It's okay now? We're all happy with it? Okay. Made my own mix, drank. Can't find the muffin mix. Oh no, Rose. Oh no. CJ number 4. You fabulous human. Only did Firewatch. Well, Civvy Child near the bonfire. Probably doesn't count. I mean, I get if you know what it is. Wow, it's Mel. Pinky's up. Hell yeah. Pinky's out, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. And CJ number 2. Fabulous human. CJ 2. We call that dude out. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. It's perfect, you said. Just for the intro, that's always loud. Okay. Someone be quick when it goes live to tell me if I need to turn it up more. I will be hovering over the volume to turn it up. I want you guys to be able to hear it. Okay? Kind of quiet for me, but that's fine. I can fix it on my end. Okay. I do not watch any sports, Chase. Not even a 1. Sports ball, I have no time for it, I'm afraid. Skittles, the Ford. Oh my gosh, Skittles, hydrate. Okay, I'm on it. 6 seconds, ready, set, go. Oh God. Well, no, I don't have time. We don't have time. Ready, set, go, guys. You got your tabs pulled up? Premiere. Patrons get to vote on games. I'm turning it up. That's not very loud. For me. I knew nothing going in. I was told that it was a fairly short game. And hear me out here. We play from here. Huh? Going, we're zooming. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. Oh, it's so good. Look at this UI. It's really something. It's really remarkable. I like a little mystery.
That's not it.
Tape a little compact mirror on your chest. How do I hide? I gotta chat. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There it is.
There it is.
We've done it.
Volume okay? It's a nice volume. Thank you.
Yeah, bet. All right, game on, gamers.
I pity the fool who ends up editing this. Hopefully it's not me. That would suck. Again, I don't know anything about the game. Please withhold all spoilers. Please and thank you. I appreciate it very much. Panic Inc. That doesn't bode well. You guys, is it a scary game? I'm gonna be upset. You, Henry. I'm not Henry. My name is Gus. That's ridiculous. It's not a mundane detail. That's the basic, most bare bones fact checking would have. You could have done the least bit of digging. Find it. Name's Gus. It's a whole extra syllable. You are tonight? Apparently I am. Who knew? Backpack, pick up. Dark garage. This is a scary game, I can tell. Am I gonna get mugged? Am I gonna have to fight someone with my pack? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight someone with my pack, you guys. I'm just gonna have to go out swinging. Oh yeah, cinder block. Give me that. This is for fighting bears. Wait, what did that say? Spigot, turn on. Very important. Pay close attention. Well, now I have a wet cinder block. And thank goodness for that. Yeah, it's not just any old cinder block cakes. This is a wet cinder block. See, look, watch, ready? Okay. Yeah, and then. Yep. A wet cinder block.
Now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Nope. I'm just gonna be like, you mean this?
It's right in the middle of your room.
Hilarious.
You can't miss it.
You mean this dish soap? Round thing. Got it. Found it. Nailed it. You mean my belly? Got 'em's in. Oh.
There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
That's embarrassing.
Sure.
Shut up.
Ha! That's super funny. Well, we're not going anywhere without our wet cinder block. The heck? What the heck? Why is this cinder block so dry? What? It's practically useless. That's right. Boom. Game achievement unlocked. Wetter is better. It's a great game achievement. Look at that. I love it. Very excite. Medicine wheel. What do you mean the magic circle?
I was given to understand that it was a magic circle of summoning of some sort. I read about it on the back of that piece of cardboard that was so kindly left to me by the folks who came ahead of time. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with the piece of cardboard rather than the piece of paper. Come on, Cinderblock. Let's go show these ne'er-do-wells, these rabble-rousers, these troublemakers. We're gonna go set them straight. Sharp plus 10 moist. We're gonna we're gonna slap them about the face with our moist cinder block.
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Gus, what, Spoon? What? I don't trust Delilah. I don't trust her. Okay. First, she's out here being sassy with me. Second, she's using inappropriate language and improper radio etiquette. And third, as a result of her, I lost my slightly damp cinder block. Now I'm in something of a mood.
That's right,
something
Cakes.
of a tizzy at the moment. And I am not feeling inclined to be helpful towards her. I'm thinking instead that I go tell these kids what for, you know?
I like their style, minus all the fire. They're gonna call me a pervert. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Is he skeezing? Hey, guy! Are you skeezing? Get out of here!
Examine the boombox.
Hey, that's okay?
Biff.
Yeah, right now, though, it's all snow melt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But as hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
Oh, well, didn't even get a warning. What exactly? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Spoon. Like, they don't even know. What the heck? Like, we're all just like, what even kind of job am I doing? They were like skeezing. This dude is out here skeezing. No. Far from it.
Far from it.
Ron, got some bad news back home. Oh my gosh, this dude can't see anything. Hello? Guys, we're vibing. Everything's fine. Oh my, I thought it died. I'm like, oh, you're out of batteries? Unbelievable. Okay, we're back. We're jamming. Jeez, that was a close one, you guys. That was a close one. I for one was worried. I was thinking we'd run out of gems. Wait, is that the human in the water? What is that? Is that the Loch Ness that's out there? Hello? What's out there? Are you the Loch Ness? Why can I walk in the water, eh? Excuse me, are you the Loch Ness? Would you sign my radio? Big fan. I was told that this water may have giardia in it. Just don't drink too much of it, okay? I have it on semi-unreliable authority that there may be giardia in the water. Who? Oh, her name's Diarrhea, or Delilah, or Delia, or something of that sort. How many of you are gonna have nightmares about this song? I feel like I might.
How many of you gonna have nightmares?
Oh, yep.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is
What?
it?
It's outside.
Come on.
Thing. And people come and go as they please.
As they
It's
please?
madness.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Okay, that's really funny, actually. The hell?
What's this?
What can I do for you?
What the hell?
Typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell?
You You should get inside.
I have conflicted emotions because the music is both very happy and very ominous. You broke my window.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Delier did it. I blame Delier. Wait. Hello? Can I set down my boombox? If they got rid of my boombox, mark my words, I'm gonna burn this forest to the ground myself. Me and the boombox, we bonded. I am devastated. We had good times, good vibes to be out by all. Spoon says I got you. I got a song. There it is. Oh. Oh, golly. Are you kidding? Oh, no, absolutely not. We are not going down there. No. Why would we go down there? Don't we love ourselves?
Yeah, gang.
For the record, I'm against this. This is an unwise thing. Absolutely cannot. But that is absolutely terrifying. A note. Show me this. What was it? Let's. Oh, what is it? Let me just. Gotta read it. A loose stone. Allegedly. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, what we have here, classic case of what people believe to be a stone. But upon closer examination, enhance, you'll see that it's actually a rock. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the defense rests. What are you? I miss wet cinder block 2, Cakes. I try not to think about it too much.
Cakes,
If I do,
damn.
I'm just gonna be sad in perpetuity, aren't I? Boombox, Jack, you make a lot of good points. We gotta do the boombox again.
What do we gotta do?
There it is.
What do we gotta do?
There it is. Give me that. Give me that cinder block. We're ready. Look at us. We're going to face the world. That's what we're doing. We're going to face our giants. And this is how. That's right. You know what? Let's get it doubly wet.
Doubly wet.
Let's get it doubly wet. That's right. Look at that. Look at that cinder block. Wet.
What'd you guys think? What'd you think? Like, subscribe, share it with a friend. That's wow. What did we think? Did we like it? Did we hate it? Were we thinking that it was a passable experience? Did we enjoy ourselves? Moon, it's good to see you, by the way. It's good to have you. Welcome. Glad that you were here for the premiere. Very good. Very good. Excellent study in how to show a full edit of your gameplay without giving spoilers, mostly. And all to prepare others for your future play. Me? My future gameplay? I don't know what you mean. I play games. I am laser focused when I play video games, Bree. You're so funny. Aw, thanks, babe. You liked it, Mal? Moist indeed, Leanne. Moist indeed. Did we like it? Oh God, we were home. I know it, Cakes. I know it. And you know what I know what you're thinking, Cakes. Thank you, Vampire. Thank you. I know what you guys are thinking, Jack, gang. I know what you're thinking. You're like, why is it so quiet? What is? A moment ago, I was elated. I was filled up with this spirit of something. It was enrapturing. I was feeling, Jack, I think you're onto something. There may be a link indeed. I wonder if the solution might be indeed to rectify all that's wrong. I think maybe, just maybe, there's something to that.
But someone's gonna have to let me know about the volume of this particular thing. Yes, you have to tell me. They're gonna have to tell me. Wait, I broke a thing. Hang on. How's our volume? We there? Are we good? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, shoot dang. It's good to have you guys, honestly. One of the chief pleasures of getting to be a content creator is to do life with you guys. What does that include? The silly, the serious, and the dancing in between, baby. All right. If you're just getting here and you have no idea what's going on, you've got to click that link right there and go to the premiere that we just watched. You got to pull up a tab. You guys who still have it pulled up and muted, play it again. Do what Leanne said. Set the playback speed to 0.25 or something like that, and then loop it, because that counts as view time or something ridiculous. You too could break this thing of future. You too could get that masterpiece, that national treasure, in front of more eyeballs. More eyeballs indeed. More eyeballs indeed. Kitty, you're here! Good. Why is it loud though? Oh, well. Because it's gotta be loud. It's because she's like, listen. Oh yeah, we get that Trotsky emote in there. We do a little drink in. Oh yeah, we do a little Kate and Phil. Woohoo! My goodness gracious, gang! I don't know if you're feeling how I'm feeling about that. But I'm feeling awfully good about it. Awfully good about it, I gots to say. I hope that you guys have enjoyed that as much as I did. Wow. Okay, let me get my volume back to where it wants to be. I think it was right there. I think that's where it was for the volume. Yes, indeed, that is where it was. All right. Getting to party alongside you guys. You guys are a riot. Gotta say. Gots to say. We gotta drop some love. What a trip. What a trip down memory lane. Best day ever. Oh, you just wait, cakes. We're not done just yet. No. There is something yet remaining. Something yet waiting for our Stanley parable play. Oh. Yes, indeed. We need it loud. It's better for dance. Indeed, vampire. Indeed. Wise words from a wise human. Indeed. I'm here, was here. Jar and I were watching the premiere. I love that, Kitty. I'm so grateful that you're both here. You guys are swell. I knew you guys way back when, and so I wanted you guys to share in this thing. I went back. I watched my recordings, and I went back through all this stuff to see who I knew was here, and I atted you all, okay? There were a handful of people that are not still around, so I didn't but I atted all the people that I knew for sure were here. So, here we go. Hydrate, back to the intro. I got Skittles, I got your hydrate in there. I don't know if you noticed, but I got it. Skittles the Ford. Oh, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. That was just part 1. It's true, you guys. There's part 2. There's part 2. Delilah's still problematic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, kitty. You remember this. She was thirsty. She was trifling. She was a trifling hoe. Ah, trouble. She was trouble. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. There's much more ground to cover. Yes, indeed. And I will be premiering the next Firewatch edit in 2 weeks' time from tonight. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Turn on your notifications and all that jazz. And yeah, big thanks to all of you. That was very fun. I'm glad that you were here for the premiere. That's very exciting. Very exciting. Okay, let me make sure all of my lurks are current. We're taking care of our people. Again, if you guys would do me a kindness and pull up a tab for Downey. We'll do a shout out here for Downey as well. Shout out at Downey. That's not Downey. Downey _Blade. That guy. Oh, you have to wait. Oh, you can't do multiples. Okay. Shout out then Downey _Blade. This dude. We'll do a clip roulette for him. That guy. If you guys would pull up a tab and support them for their anniversary, I would be very grateful. You'd be doing me a kindness. You don't need to follow if you don't want to. You do your own vibe checks, but yeah. There you go. Let's see what kind of clip we get for this fabulous human. Is it going to work? Is he going to do anything? No. No clip. Just nothing. Very well. That ass. I know it, Cake. She's trouble. The thirstiest of she's trouble. 2 weeks from tonight is just about my birthday. Ooh, then it's a gift to you, Cakes. It's a gift to you and all the rest of the OGs who were there for it. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Oh, wait a minute. Are we waterboarding? Is that... Oh, thirsty. I see what it is. I see what it is, Mel. It's not waterboarding. It's just being thirsty. I got you. All right. So, yes. Grateful to have you guys in for the ridiculousness. I am having a grand old time. I have been so excited to share that with you guys. And I got to show that to my patrons early. They saw that one ahead of time. I've been sitting on that edit for months. And it just so happened that tonight was the night that I got to premiere it. Because we had to get through all the It Takes Two, right? We had to finish the It Takes Two playthrough. And so... It's just
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Wow, Brian. Thank you for the follow, Brian. I appreciate it very much. It's my aim to earn it. No waterboarding. It's not that kind of stream. Methinks. Not today, it's not, Mel. Not today. Indeed not. Indeed not. Yeah. Is my aim to earn the follows and the time that you all have spent with me, with little old me, little old we. My aim to earn it with all that we get up to around these parts. All right, I think that's all the stuff. I think that's all the things. I need to do game capture. Change that to game capture to over to there. And then I will pause the music. Pause the music. Please enter your current time. I don't know what time it is. 20:54. Oh, 20. Okay, game, don't sass me. 20:54. We did it. We did it. 54. Confirm. Look at us. Your favorite time of day. Is it my favorite time of day? No, I don't know. I kind of like the beginning of stream, right? I kind of like the beginning of stream. That's where I get to spend all of it exclusively with y'all, without the game twixt us. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jonesy, welcome in, my friends. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you indeed. And the strangest name you've seen? No. Nope. I mean, in a while? No, I don't know. I've seen some strange ones of late, Brian. But... I've seen some strange ones of late. In any case, yes, I hope to earn it. I hope to earn the follows of all the folks around here. I take them quite seriously. I do not take them for granted. And I encourage everybody, if you feel that I have not done my best to earn it, if you feel that I've disappointed you beyond repair, unfollow. Unfollow. I understand keeping your follows clean. So, went to see Downey and told him happy anniversary and dropped a follow. Aw, Vampire, that's so sweet. You won't regret it. Downey and Jaeger are great. They are some of the most dedicated content creators I know, and they're wholesome as hell. And by wholesome, I mean they're honest. Like, they're genuine people. It's really great. I love those two. They're some of the best people that I've met on Twitch. No question. I don't do shout outs for a lot of people. But an anniversary, that's a big to-do. That's a big to-do. I take it very seriously. Looks like I opened the tab. The perfect time for the game. Jonesy, no. The perfect time would have been to see the premiere, brother. To see the premiere. Look, I linked it down below. That premiere. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's too good. It's too good. I don't know. It's something. It is something. I'm going to do that. I'm going to clean this thing up a little bit. But they're having issues with Twitch? Oh no. I mean, I'm sure Stumper and CJ number 2 and O and all the other fabulous humans over there are breaking it. I'm sure that they broke his Twitch. This does not surprise me. This does not surprise me. Okay, are my lurks still current? Serena's still doing her 9,000 thing. You there? You're good. Nobody's rated out yet. All right. Well, I'm gonna reclaim a couple tabs o bandwidth here. Right there. Okay, I think that's good. We've narrowed it down to a reasonable number. A reasonable number of people. That's what we got. That's what we got. Okay, so for those of you who weren't here, for those of you who were not here previously, we're playing the Stanley Parable. This is my first time playing it. Please no spoilers. I'm going in blind. I've now played it for 2 nights, most of them just memeing about. But tonight, I'm hoping to be getting, I ought to be getting into the new material. This is the plan. I have the Ultra Deluxe. There's like new stuff, and I haven't touched it yet. So that's where we're going. That's where we're headed. But yes, if you haven't seen the premiere, go check out the premiere on YouTube. Pull up a tab, watch it later, watch it on repeat on mute. Do algorithm agitation type things. And if you think it's worth a follow or a subscription, subscribe over on YouTube. Again, big thanks to my patrons. I don't get to do any of this stuff. That edit would not exist without my patrons. Simply would not. Playback speed 2 times, loop on. Thank you, Mel. I think the trick with YouTube is, this is the thing that I learned from Leanne and other content creators who actually know what they're doing. They count view time. So if you put it to like 0.25 playback speed, like on super slow, it counts view time on the video and ups your view time average. It's so strange. It's such an odd... I'm like, why would they allow that? Why would they allow someone to game the system like that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going off of what I know. So again, huge thanks to all of my patrons. I'm super glad that I got to an early access. I have another bonus talk with patrons this Sunday, early access to the next 2 edits that are ready to go. They're in the hopper. It's coming, baby. Done tearing the top layer of skin off my legs. Oh no, popsicle sticks are too flimsy for me. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Completely forgot about that. It's okay, Jonesy. It's okay. I hope you enjoy it. I do want to hear what you think. If you do see it, I want to hear what you think. I subbed to your YouTube after this. Thank you, Vampire. Oh, right. That's because... Oh, I see why. Okay. Check this out, you guys. For those of you guys who are worried because your YouTube handle is like doxing, it has like your personal info in it. Look at this. I don't know if this still works. I haven't looked at this in a long time. We made a whole command for this. How to change your YouTube handle. It's not intuitive, and this may not be accurate anymore. I made this literally years ago because changing your YouTube handle is complicated. They don't want it to be easy. It's sort of absurd. So yeah, we made like this whole tutorial on how to do it to like be a handle and not like your name, because pardon me, when Google bought YouTube, over time, they started making it so that everything was tied to like your Gmail, which is like, that's what it is. That's how it works, because they want to tie it to your personal identity. They want it to be personally identifiable information, which is sort of silly. But for those of you who don't want to change your handles, I will not be offended in the slightest if you follow or subscribe on YouTube off stream, not even a little. I'm super grateful for the sentiment, Vampire, and I hope to earn it. With all the stuff to come, I hope to earn it. YouTube is cringe, but here I am. I know it. It's crazy. But Twitch is a sinking ship, and I gots to spread load. I gots to do it. I'm grateful for you being on YouTube. Grateful. I'm grateful. Yeah, but someone already has my Twitch name. What? Well, that's nuts. I don't think it was my name. I'm Ron Burgundy? Indeed. Well, you know. Who knows these things? Who knows? All right, gang, we're jumping to Stanley Parable. I hope you guys have like a beverage of choice ready to rock and roll. I hope you're ready for the ridiculousness and again for the special surprise that is yet to come. I'm going to be chasing it immediately, so you won't have to wait around long. I'm trying to recreate something that we got up to at the end of last stream. Perhaps a bit of spoilers. Spoilers. All right, onward. And then somebody should find Zin and CJ and James. I haven't seen these three people who were absolutely here in the beginning. CJ will not take kindly to being pinged about this because he has PTSD about the song. But, you know, exposure therapy and all that. I don't know. I've been pretty lucky with YouTube. I've been able to get my Twitch name for my YouTube too. Nice. Love it. Legendary streamer. Make good content. Well, indeed deserved. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Vampire. You're so stinking sweet. You're so stinking sweet. And you know what I'm talking about, Vampire. CJ? That's YD Average Nerd. YD Average Nerd, baby. I knew Don back then, too. But I don't think he was here for the premiere. I don't think he was here for the Firewatch stuff. But CJ, he was there for the aftermath. Or Don was there for the aftermath because we raided CJ #1. We raided YD Average Nerd at the end of that stream that you just watched the premiere edit for. We raided CJ at the end of that night, and he's like playing Fortnite with the boys. And then all of you fabulous humans went in there and like freaking harassed this man until he played that wonderful song on loop for like an hour. You guys just kept demanding it of him. And yeah, now he has PTSD. So, it's very good. Don's one of my best friends. Is that right? Is that right, Vampire? He's a good dude. I've had him lurked all day long. All day long. All right, let's do it. You guys ready? Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? What? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. I do enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 8:54 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Oh. How accurate is 8:54 p.m.? Well, it's incredibly accurate. Very accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Love Google. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. My goodness gracious. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Actually, here's what I'm thinking. Because we got to settle in. Because we're jumping in. Before we do, I feel like I ought to, because I've been doing the stupid hydrating thing because I was working out. This is what I get. I'm being punished for hydrating. I'm going to avail myself of the facilities. That's what I'm going to do. So I can settle in for the long haul, for the ridiculousness to come. Would that be all right with you guys? If I made a quick restroom run, now is perhaps a good time for you guys to do the same so you too can settle in. Grab yourself a beverage, top off your anti-tilt if you must needs, because where we're going, friends, you're going to need one, hydration, right? All that dancing, it burns calories. You're going to have to be hydrated. There's going to be dehydration. Dehydration from all that Tanzan if you're not ready. And maybe have a drink on hand to brace for what's to come. Okay, spoilers again for what's to come. All right, for those of you who are new around here and you're not familiar with the stuff and the things, be advised, chair is an unsavory sort, an untrustworthy chair indeed, not to be trusted at all. Not to be trusted at all. Do keep an eye on chair. Would you keep him honest? I'd be grateful indeed, much obliged. And I'll be back in but a moment. Yeah, but a moment. Right. Cheers. What is happening? I leave for 2 seconds. Mel, I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. I gotta get with the ledger. Okay, I grabbed the ledger. All right. Back to chair. Hey, you left the ledger over here. It's absurd, honestly. All right. The ledger. Yes, the ledger. Chair ledger. All right. Let's see. Let me make sure. Keep accurate recording. Accurate reporting of all the stuff and all the things. Okay. We gotta add to the ledge. Well, and okay, and 20. That is incredibly generous of you. Get chair off to Valhalla, eh, Pacha? Let's see about that. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. One step closer. One step closer. Oh my gosh, my goodness gracious. Meat suit, yes, it was a character in Star Wars Code. Of course, yeah, you're talking about HK, of course. Meat suit, meat bags, it's all the same. It's all the same, Moon. They are one in the same. Love his humor. Indeed, HK's humor is chef's kiss. Did you ever play Tor, my friend? The MMO version? Spoilers. HK appears. It's kind of a big to-do. That is a spoiler. But that's like way late in like endgame type stuff. And HK shows up and it's like... Just KOTOR 1 and 2. Ah, I see. I sunk so many thousands of hours into Tor. Whew, oh my gosh. But you know what? An intellectual. The clever human, this moon character right here. Yeah, one of them thinking sorts. One of them knowledgeable, wizened, cultured ones. It's good to have your wise knowledge indeed. It's good to have... Was it you who messed up my Twitch? I wouldn't put it past him, Ferret. Wouldn't put it past them. Great timing. Hey, listen, I'm HK and my soul tort. Nice. Lily! Hi, Lily. It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope that March treated you okay and that we're off to a good start with April. I hope you're doing just so gosh darn swell that you can hardly stand it, my friend. God, it's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. And Flox, thank you for your... Hey, well... Thank you. I'm grateful. Grateful for the sentiment. I'm doing my part. Place. Oh my. Where she goes, oh, look. It's the Monopoly guy. Oh, wait. No. It's good to see you, Place. Happy post, like, belated birthday and all of that is very fun. Very fun stuff. I hope you guys had a good time today at the Bonnie's gathering. For those of you guys who don't know, the ladies of the Mafia are invited perpetually to an event, a get-together, a weekly get-together. You can find it in the events tab in the Discord. You can find it in the events tab. Same place you can find the CNR. You gotta dig through the CNRs because there's like a big block of them because they're all on Wednesdays, different time blocks. But in there you'll find something called the Bonnies. Give that a look-see. Give that a look-see. Skills! Oh, fabulous skills. Fabulous skills. Okay. We're ready. We're set. We go. Place, you're here just in time. Place, I don't know. Did I know you back then? I feel like, I don't know if I knew you back. I must have known you back. Yeah, I must have known you back then, Place. Yeah. I must have. You and Skittles both. I'm almost certain I knew you before, which means, yeah, I'm certain that I did. That premiere, maybe you guys will be familiar with it. Maybe you'll be familiar with the Firewatch material. I don't know. I had planned to join today, but work was not cooperating. Soon, TM. Soon, baby. You'll love it, Mel. They're so good, I swear. The ladies of the Mafia, some of the finest among us. We got some winners. Gots to say. All right, I wish we had more sliders, says our narrator friend, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Okay. Perhaps I can invest some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Says you. What says? Who's to say I'll even fire up the game again? Who's to say I just don't finish the thing tonight? Because I'm feeling like maybe we finish. I don't know. We're gonna finish it tonight. We'll see. I don't know. I was here for Firewatch. Place and Skittles both were before my time. There you go, Gage. There you have it. There you have it. Told the ladies, and they're excited to have you. A welcoming sort, the Mafia, I got to say. And for anybody who's out there who's interested in joining the Mafia, the community Discord, links are in the usual places. The rules are kind of tough to get in, but if you can manage the rules, it's a big to-do, and the Mafia recognizes that. They recognize that, and they tend to show that welcome via stickers, so expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3. Just ask Mel. Alright, begin the game, shall we? Or do it. Let's see what we got. Let's see what it has in store for us this time. Downey and Kel said their love.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yes, you are, vampire.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Can you guys hear it okay?
He sat at his desk.
Is it good volume?
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
yes.
how long to push
Thank you.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month,
every year. Every year?
And although
Excellent.
others
Thank you,
might
guys.
have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
This job. For this one.
Stanley was happy.
Indeed. Happy indeed. Happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, what happened?
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I gotta achieve? Quit the game and start it back up again. Well, I don't know.
All of his co-workers... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
Yeah.
achievement?
No,
Click a
I'm
door
not.
5 times. Is
No.
that all that you think an achievement
No.
is worth? No,
That's not what I'm doing. I don't care
I
about it.
can't just give these
You
merits
misunderstand.
for such little effort.
New
A
content
measly
game.
5 clicks.
We're going there next.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get
But eager to get back to business.
Stanley took the first open door on his
Off
left.
we went. Yes.
Stanley was
Yes.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's incredible. Honestly.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
No.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
All this time.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh. Oh.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Honestly,
that convinced that I
listen.
want something bad to happen to
I'm
you?
I'm convinced.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
Welcome back,
through
Miles.
the red door.
Welcome back. Through the red door.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes, the red door. Right. He's failing to consider my color blindness.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
It's a blue door back here.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes,
well,
I
don't
do.
Let me stop you.
Yes.
See, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Well,
broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
This
Was
is
it
what I
worth
wanted.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically
what I
for
wanted.
you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
This is what I wanted to see. We've achieved it.
Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Oh, strange
what
and
would have
unknowable.
made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Not vehicles,
Work with
but
me.
skill
You've given me
trees.
absolutely nothing so far.
Skill
Tell you
trees.
what,
Good use of a
Let me take
semicolon.
a stab in the dark at a new design,
New
and you can give
design.
me some feedback.
Yes.
There
Let's
we
give it
go.
a shot.
A
Ah.
third option.
A third
This already
option?
feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Wow.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
We will take it for a spin. Yes, we will.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Did I benefit from the more choices? No, we give it a 2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
It did not cause me
Big steps we've made
excruciating
here today, Stanley.
Big steps.
Here, based
Big
on the data
steps.
from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this
Yes.
one. Let's take a look.
What a bot! Oh my word! Why though? But why though? That's so sad. Alas, it's very sad. Attack! Isn't it every gamer's aim to see things the dev never intended you to? Exactly, Jonesy. You're picking up what's being put down. You're getting it. You understand. Cookies. Wait, there's cookies? Your dark side? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, place. That's very good. Seen them in every stream this week? They're out there, Vampire. They're out there. One more for the block list, it seems so. Actually colorblind. Oh, and the hues of that red and the blue are shades different enough to tell. Plus, grayscale colorblindness is extremely rare. Mine is a rarer one. But I'm 1 in 3 men are colorblind. Oh, but 1 in 3 men are colorblind of some sort. Really? I didn't know that, Jack. 1 in 3? Huh. That same one. Oh my god, Vampire, they out. And Twitch has done nothing about it. I'm shocked. That exact message I've been getting around lately. 2 the other night. There it is. See? Saw 20 of them. My goodness gracious. Hi, Ivana! Hi, Ivana. It's very good to see you. Very good to see you indeed. Bots just hit Downey? Like a bunch of bots, Mouse? Huh. That's something. I don't know. I'm ready. I can just turn on follower only chat real quick. I've got shield mode all stacked and whatever. I just don't want to use it. I don't want to. I'm busy. I'm busy doing stuff and things. I'm busy. 7. Oh my god. Papa Bezos, do your one job. All right. You guys ready to resume? I am ready to resume. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. There's a thing. No. Oh, you know what? Other people have gone live. Let me make sure my lurks are current. We got to make sure that they are current. Who else? Is anybody rated out? Has anybody rated out? Rated out? I think we're good. I think we're there. We've done it. Okay. Ready, set, resume. Yes, Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard, gang. Good old Neil. Good old Neil, honestly. Very fast. But honestly, 2/100ths of a second. It's kind of nuts. One of the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. My goodness, I chose the blue door. Gang, it was me. It was I. Wow, there I am. 7 hours, 37 minutes. That is tough. Friends list is empty. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. That's tough. That's tough. Yes, worse than a dead rat. Indeed. Indeed. That's something. Well, shall we go to the new? No, let's not. Let's just... All right, how'd we do?
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
It did.
Again, honest answers, please.
It did. I like that a lot. Actually, that's
I
very
nearly
motivating.
forgot I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Yes?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Some play
You wouldn't
testing.
mind taking a look at it, would you?
Not even a little.
Let me boot it up.
Let's do it. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's
In
take
this
a look.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Yes,
you
toward
click the
danger.
button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Hmm.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Joke, it's good to see
I
you.
think the art world
Hello.
will really take notice.
Hmm.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4?
Give it 4 hours, you say. No, I was going to beat me. Thank you, Mouse, for calling out joke. A disappointment pack. I'm going to forget this if I don't write it down. I got to do it. Got to do it. Joke, it's good to see you, my friend. You missed the premiere, my guy. Did you get to kill all of the baddos, my guy? Because I'm told that game is very buggy, especially on the Terminated levels. And did you spread democracy, my friend? Did you beat the video game? Okay, we're gonna resume the thing, gang. Let's see.
Hours of play to
Oh, boy.
make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Listen.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Not even
I'm
gonna
out.
try?
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, since my game is so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Someone else's game.
What do we have here?
Someone else's game.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's do it. Let's give it a go. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm back. Welcome back, Cabot. Cabot, you're back just in
This game
time.
is about
For
Stanley.
what?
What's our backstory?
Baby!
What is our motivation?
It looks like
But it
Firewatch.
seems obvious to me
Baby!
that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
In my
Perhaps for
creep
some
tower?
Sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Oh,
what a fascinating venture
my
into the experience of total
goodness.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stan. And it seems there's even more.
There's
Come,
even
let's
more.
venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my gosh, we're home! Cakes, James, Jack, Zen, fabulous humans all gather round. What is it we got here? We got Firewatch, baby! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, we're on X Games mode. This is so exciting. I can't even. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. We got freaking Henry or Hank, depending on who you ask. It was Delia, but don't listen to Delia, Diarrhea, whatever you pronounce her name. Don't do it. Don't do it. There she is. There it is, gang. Got it, baby. Report that. Oh my god, you mean this dish soap? You mean this water cooler? You mean my bay? Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, gang, babe. Look at it. We got our library going. Oh, super good. Super good. We're out here in the Shoshone. The flora of the Shoshone, baby. Look, we got our map table. Fire! Watch, look at our happy post-it and everything. Oh my gosh. Who else? Who else is like, wait. Wait. Something's missing. What is that? Something's missing. What is it, gang? What is it that we're missing? Something's off. Something's amiss. Is it the rags? Is it the rags down there? No, we got pretty good rags on. This isn't so bad. Is it the is that what it is? Is that what it is? Mouse seems to believe. Does anybody else think it's the boombox? Show of hands. If someone could let me know by way of exclamation point boombox. Is this a thing? Is this what's happening right now? I'm not sure if that's what's missing from this thing. And a wet block. Oh, I've never hated the Cisco Series 100 song, but now I want to, I'm fired. I see, joke. I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, something's missing. Something's amiss, and I feel like I know what perhaps it is. I feel like we can get this sorted out together. I feel like maybe, just maybe, I have a solution. Listen up, listen close, dear friends. What's that sound? Oh, what? Why, my goodness gracious. I have a fever, Pre says. I got a fever. Oh my God, we gotta get that wet cinder block. You right, Mel. You right. Gang. Oh my God. I got a fever. Oh, the only cure. Oh my. Okay. How loud is that music for you guys? Is that loud enough? Is that a party music? Is that a party volume? Maybe we gotta go a little bit. Maybe we just go a little bit higher for the tens and you know what I'm saying? We just go a little bit louder. Leanne's like, louder, baby. It's quiet. That's no good. It's no good. It's not loud enough. Indeed, it's not loud enough. We're gonna have to rectify that. Post haste, baby. We gotta. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. Just push play, gang. That's hot. Oh my God. Oh, we got it. Beware of bots? I mean, I could, or, and hear me out here, mouse. Instead, we turn it up. What if, and just what if, gang? I'm not sure I know how this ends, There's no knowing. What if instead we just vibe? What if, Just push play. Oh my God. What was that? What was that noise? Oh my God, we flipped the tape. Oh, it turns out it's a double-sided bang. Oh my God. Oh, all right, gang. All right, we proceed. We proceed. We press. We press. Look, we go in. We zoom in. Look at this. We back in the land of our people. We're back. Look at us. We're looking out for fires. What is that? That's right. That's where we are. Right there. What do you think, Cakes? Is that accurate? Would you say that that's on the money? Would you say that they nailed it with this? That welcome to where now? I'm sorry. For who? For paradise. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe we in paradise. Just maybe. I swear. Where's the retro? Get hyped for this last night. They're not even here. I know it, Mel. I've been waiting to hear from retro all day. I don't know. Taylor Swift double album. Who? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Missed opportunity, honestly. Oh, I swear. Oh no, Joke has something burning to the ground. You know what he's on, you guys? Do you know what Joke is doing right now? You know what he's up to? Do you know what he's got to do for his work? You know what he's on? Firewatch. He's on Firewatch. That's what he's doing, and the place is burning to the ground without him. He's got to run to tend to the thing. Oh my god. The D-Tom floor mat. Oh. Right there, baby. We got that D-Tom for you, Jack. There you go, baby. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, baby. We is a home. No step on the snack. Baby. Dang. Wow. Like, you don't know how much you miss a place. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how good you got it. You don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise. They put up a parking lot. Look at that. Look at that paradise out there. Oh my god. Well, what do you think? What do you think, gang? Do we go exploring? Do we go exploring? Do you think we I know. That's what I'm saying, place. That's what I'm saying. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill. What I do to experience this game for the first time again. Okay. But only if I was getting to do it with you lot again. Gotta say, I'm very excited for you guys to see the second edit. Yes, I am. All right, guys, what do you think? How much of the world do you think we get to see? How much do you think we get to explore, y'all? Do we get to bounce around? Do we get to just... Oh, are we... Oh, well, thank goodness. Flip the tape. Flip the tape, gang. Not enough. Not enough, you say, Jonesy. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Let's see. Let's see what we got up to around here. Mel is right. First order of business, cinder block. First order of business. We gotta get a cinder block, and we gotta get it wet. We gotta get it wet for that plus 10, okay? We gotta get it for that plus 10 moist damage.
No, it can't be.
Can't be what? It can't be what, narrator man? Don't you sass me. We're going for our cinder blocks. Where'd he at? Where'd he at? No cinder blocks? What the Why would I... We need the cinder blocks. We'd be defenseless without them. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There are no cinder blocks to be had. There's our spigot for our moist. That's very important. But we gotta get the cinder blocks. Where are they at? Where are they at? Point them out. Point them out. Okay. We're gonna sort it out, gang. There's no cinder blocks. We're gonna be defenseless for a bit. We're gonna have to go find new weapons. We're gonna have to find new tools, okay? We're gonna go find it. I hope we find our friends. That's what I'm saying, Cakes. That's what I'm saying. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. I want a boombox. He says, leave me be. How could they take this from us? I know it, Cakes. I know it. We're going, gang. We're zooming. We're gonna find out. By gosh, by golly, we're gonna go out into this world and we're gonna live our lives. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna live our lives away from that narrator and that ridiculousness. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna go find that boombox is what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find our boombox. It's out there in the world somewhere. It might take some skeezing to get to it, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. This rickety old thing, you guys, I'm telling you, Hank here, this thing can't hold his weight. This is danger. I'm telling you, Hank is gonna fall through this thing. This is insufficient to hold this tub. No, 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 no. Let's go see this side. Where are we going? It's Jonesy Lake.
Block it off.
Block it off? No! 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 Come back here! No! Damn you! No! No!
That big
No! Home!
wandering around
No!
all wrong directions.
Bro, no! You let me out of here right now! This is a glass booth of emotions!
Thank heaven.
This glass booth of emotion! Do let me out of here this very moment!
I'm going to get us out.
We're out of the woods! No, we're in the woods! This is the place we want to be, is in the woods!
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, Boulder Dad, what is happening?
Okay.
No, no, no!
This will be just the
You don't you do this to me! You rat bastard! You actual rat bastard!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What
Just
the
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Rocket League. Hey, this is a Rocket League map?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Sports ball?
Fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay,
Must we?
Stanley, here's the ball.
Here's the ball.
Have fun.
Oh. There's the ball. Okay. We're having fun. We're doing great. We're exploring stuff. A brick booth of emotions indeed. I finally escaped the cosplay work hyperfixation. Skittles the Third. Hey, we had Skittles the Fourth here earlier. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know it. I know it's absurd. They took it away from us. That's what I'm saying. I'm having nightmares about this, I swear. I know. We ended like we should have ended. You're right. We could have just ended. We could have stopped the whole thing, gang. Why even proceed? Look what they took away from us. Listen, the song of our people. They stole this from us. You know what? Maybe we just dwell here a minute, you know? Maybe we dwell here just a minute. While I get my eye drop content, you know what I'm saying? Painting on felt is my least favorite thing. Hydrate, it's on cooldown, Peaky, that's right. The Ford, they're supposed to be, I don't know. Eye drop content, okay. Hang on, very important. I gotta make sure we get our volume to where it ought to be. We gotta, I gotta contribute a little bit, okay? I gotta contribute a little bit to this. Hey, Moon, I got one for you. Right there. That one's for you, Moon. Ooh. Where's CJ? It's a good question, Joke. It's a good question. We got a cricket bop. Look at that. Oh. We shook. We shook. It's true. Key! Hello, my friend. You're here just in time. It's very important that we do be jamming, that we do be vibing. We're capturing something that's been lost, Key. We're capturing the magic that was stolen from us. It's very important that we all partake now, that we get in on this goodness. I got eye drop content to redeem, but here we are preserving history. History, my friends. It's an important thing, and you're all part of it. Oh, we did it. Okay. Just push play, gang. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. To live the magic, you know? To live the magic. Because what else does this game even have to offer us? What else could it possibly have to offer us after that? Nothing. Nothing, you're right. You're right. There ain't nothing left. What else is there? It's, ooh. Whew. Wow. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like that right there, it's history being preserved. History being preserved. We shan't look away. We shan't do it. We shan't do it. It deserves better than our ignorance. It deserves better. It's very good. It's very good. Key, it's good to have you in, my friend. It's good to have you in indeed. I like the corgi. I like your dance. Oh my God, this is so good. That little corgi booty. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's so good. Oi. Okay. All right. We've. I want to dwell in the present, my friends. As fun as this trip to the past has been with you, perhaps we ought to dwell in the present. Perhaps we ought to venture forth together. Thank you guys for being here, for cherishing this moment with me. And if you weren't here for it, if you weren't here for the premiere, if you missed it, if somehow you missed the watch party earlier this evening, right there, that link right there will take you to you'll get all caught up. Then you'll know. Then you'll know what it is that we're going on about. You'll know what it is we're trying to do. Zin! My God, Zin! Oh, brother! We added you! Oh my God. This man's was stolen away by life, by real world things and obligations. Zin, thank you for calling him out, Joke. I appreciate you. Zin, my friend. The magic, brother, right there. That link, my guy. That link. For me, Zin, you've got to let me know what you think. You've got to let me know what you think of it. I've been here, but wasn't tabbed in. Twitch didn't start playing until I tabbed. Oh my gosh. Papa Bezos did you dirty, huh? I'm not about it. I don't like it. I don't like what Papa Bezos has done to us. I don't like it, not even one bit. Not even one bit. Now tell me, friends, who among you has played this game? Because I have not. Not even one time have I played this game. But it sounds like Place has. Leanne, perhaps? I saw some excitement. From some of you. So you tell me. Also, did I accidentally turn off I did. I turned off my chat over there on the side. How did this... Okay, whatever. I'm not a real content creator. Someday we'll figure out how to do things. Someday we'll get it all together and we'll figure it out. I've played car soccer. Cakes knows the stuff and things. I have never got out of the intro. Was having too much fun just flying. So you were playing flight simulators, what you're telling me. More like RC soccer. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's get to exploring. How do you sprint? Does anybody know how to run? Oh, we're going fast. We're zooming. Wow, we are actually moving awfully quick. Spleebly! Time to slam a spleebly! That is, wow. Listen to me. Any of you entrepreneurial sorts out there, okay? If you start a company, if you start a soft drink, energy drink, whatever company, you must, for all of our sake, you must call it Spleebly. My goodness gracious, what a strong freaking name. Look at that! Spleebly! That's something. That is something. Time to slam a spleebly. Corey said he'll take one. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. Oh, do you pick up speed? Do you pick up speed when you move fast? I guess so. Look at us. Oh, crap!
What are you doing?
I fell! Oh, no! Oh, no! Beta? Oh, crap!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh!
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley,
What the? Oh no! I didn't even get to play soccer. Ah, crap! Oh, bollocks. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. Well, first of all, first things first. We gotta go back. We gotta play. We gotta at least have some tunes. And you know what? I want cheery tunes. That's what I'm gonna be playing. Wait, that's hella loud for you guys still. I gotta turn that down. Sorry. Turn that down to an appropriate volume. I appreciate your patience as I try to be a real content creator. Filing cabinets. Look, my frame is outlined by these things. Look, my camera, right? Look at this. Look, filing cabinets. Look, 64. Indeed, 64. 86. Mm-hmm. Do I have a flashlight? Is there death? Is there danger this way? Oh, I fell. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Did I die? Uh-oh. Is this a scary game? Oh, crap. This looks scary, gang. Oh, no. If this is... Uh-oh. I don't do scary games, y'all. I don't know how to... Backrooms indeed. Backrooms indeed, Moon. If this is a scary game, I'm not about it. Golly, okay, that goes down a hallway. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh hey. Hey, look, this is the this is the beta. Oh, that's so funny. These are the hallways you can go down. So the lounge is this way. The right door that I keep taking. Oh, yep, this goes to the lounge. Something's in the middle of the room. Please don't attack me, whatever you are. That doesn't do anything. Okay. This is dark and I don't like it. It's very hard to see. I don't like the dark. You guys know this. Not a fan. I don't like the dark in video games. In IRL, I don't care. But here, I do. Oh, this goes to Stanley's office! Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Oh. Computers are on. Good. Good sign. Okay. Do I see something scary at the end of the hall? If I get jump scared, I'm gonna be pissed. I got this. Okay. I'm telling you, if I get jump scared, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Oh.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
I mean,
And if
reasonably.
he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Oh.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Oh.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon? How soon are we
I can
talking?
wait.
I can wait? Oh, I can wait too. I'm a patient man. A patient man! Patient man indeed. Ah, there it is. See, didn't have to wait long. Patience, it wasn't even much patience. Wait, am I? Oh my, all the way back here? Oh,
All of his co-workers were gone.
ah,
What could it mean?
bollocks.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ugh. Oh, there were so many other things to explore.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Ah!
open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Bollocks.
room. and Stanley knew it perfectly
We gotta
well.
go. We gotta go
Perhaps he
back.
wanted to
We
stop
gotta
by
go
the
back through the
employee lounge
heartbreak.
first,
Is what
just
that
to admire
means.
it.
I didn't even get to
Wow.
score a goal
Yes,
in
this
soccer.
room. But
We
eager
gotta.
to get back to
Oh
business,
my
Stanley
goodness
took the first
gracious!
open
You're
door on his
telling me?
left.
I know. Bad game indeed, Jonesy. Bad game
Stanley was so bad at following
indeed.
directions,
We have
it's
to do.
incredible
Oh,
he wasn't
there's so
5
much
years ago.
left to explore. We have to go back to the land of
Perhaps we've
heartbreak.
gotten off on the wrong foot
That's what we
here.
gotta do.
I'm not your enemy.
Grow a pair. I don't know what you
I realize
mean.
that investing
It's
in your
scary.
trust
Can
in
someone
someone else
Discord
can be
DM me?
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
This is
about
not
nothing but
scary,
you
turns out.
all this time.
Turns
There's
out.
someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
Ugh.
Someone
Nope.
you've
That's right. Get out of
in the
here.
middle of something. Do you
Danger.
have zero
Danger
consideration for
everywhere.
others? Are you that
Yeah.
convinced
Like
that I want something
nostalgia
bad to happen
danger.
to you?
We have to
Why,
take a step
I
back
don't know
in
how to
time
convince you of this,
to where it
but I
breaks,
really do
breaking
want
of
to help
hearts.
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Oh.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yes,
Give
prove
me
it
a
to me.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door. Nope.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
We are communicating
All right, fine,
so
go ahead,
clearly.
Stanley.
We
You
are
want to
communi-
know
no.
so badly what's
No.
out there? You want
No,
to
no, no.
find out what lies
We gotta
at the
go
end of this
through the
road
land of
you've
heartache
chosen? Well,
and
don't
straight
let me
on till
stop
morning.
you.
That's what we gotta do.
You see?
That's what's
There's
going
nothing
on.
here.
Nothing
I
here,
haven't
you
finished
say,
building this section of
except
the map
heartache,
because you were never supposed to be here in the
nostalgia,
first place. Broken rooms, exposed
and an
developer
opportunity for me to
textures.
sip
Is
on
this
this
what you
fabulous
wanted?
cocktail.
Was it
The
worth
recipe for
ruining
which is listed in the
entire story
Discord
I'd written
gang.
out specifically for you.
Specific,
I
I know.
don't think I put a lot of time into that.
You probably
But I
did.
And in the end,
any
it
case,
was all
here we
for
are.
nothing. Because this is what you
Yeah.
wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate
This
these
is what I
strange
wanted to
and
see.
noble desires of yours. What would have
Exactly.
made this game
Communicating
better?
perfectly
What
well.
did you want to
Indeed.
see?
Like a rebel.
Vehicles?
Like
Skill
Jack.
trees?
Like our
Work with
friend
me. You've given me
Jack.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design,
Yeah, let's
and you
try
can give me
it.
some feedback.
Give us some feedback. Let's do
There we
it.
go.
Let's do it. There we
Third
are.
option. This
Okay.
already feels leaps
Excellent.
ahead of where
We're
we were
going.
before. Go
We
ahead,
did it.
Stanley. Take it for a... Okay, I'm going
Oh,
to stop you there.
excellent.
Now,
I'm
tell
gonna
me
give it
about
a
your
2.
experience with this new version.
I wanna-
Would you say that the game benefited
Oh.
from allowing you more choices?
More choices.
Feel free
Let's
to
see
be
it.
honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Let's do it.
Oh, well, now this is useful.
This is
You
useful.
didn't
You're
like
right.
it,
You're
But you
welcome.
didn't totally hate it either.
I
You
didn't
enjoyed
totally hate it.
Perhaps is the correct term.
I
It
did
didn't
endure
cause
it.
you excruciating pain.
It did not.
Big steps
I'm
you've made here today,
relatively
Stanley.
unpained. Big
Here,
steps
Based
indeed.
on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to
Let's
be
give it a go.
perfectly candid,
Let's
I
give it a
think
go.
I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
And it's awfully good. Wonder! Hello, Wonder. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, sir. Those explosions would have been awfully
say that
handy earlier,
competitive
my
leaderboard
friend.
helps
Let me
you
tell
feel
you, we may
motivated to
yet
keep walking
have
through
need for
doors.
those explosions
Again, honest
in a
answers,
moment. We
please.
may yet, in the world we're headed to, my friend, if we're headed off to the land of nostalgia, where animated
I nearly forgot
emotes
I've
are
got a
at
prototype
home.
of a new game I've been working on, and now would be
Indeed.
a lovely opportunity to give it some
Indeed, sir.
playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Let's give it a look, see, shall
Let
we?
me boot it up.
There's some fire here in this next bit.
In
That's
this
not
game,
what I'm on
the
about.
baby crawls
That's
left
not what I'm on
towards
about. There's
danger.
more. There's more,
click
you
the
see.
button to move him back to the right. And when he reaches the fire,
Yes.
you fail.
If he reaches
It's a
the
very
fire.
meaningful
Right,
game.
I think I'm
All
tracking.
about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Of family
I
life.
think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Make sure it's
Be
effective,
sure to keep
right?
notes on your experience.
Yeah, notes. Notes.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because
Both.
if
A
it's the
little
latter,
both.
well, I
A
don't know
little
what to
column
do. I'm
A, little
completely
column
out of
B.
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm
You
not
know
even
where we
going to
might
try.
just end up, gang?
I'm out. I'm done.
You know what
It's
might
over.
just happen?
Thank you for playing. Your
You know,
input was extremely valuable.
I feel like-
Hey, since my game was so awful,
Since his game was so awful, I suspect, my friends, he's gonna decide to take us somewhere else, perhaps to someone else's game. Perhaps that might be the thing that happens. Perhaps, just maybe, he'll choose a different game
why don't we play
indeed.
someone else's game?
Someone
Just to
else's
ease the
game.
pain. Let's see.
Pain, he says. What pain?
We have here.
What do we have here? Oh, a little,
Yes.
Just a little,
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
let's give it a shot. What could it be? Ah, the land of heartache, the land of heartbreak, betrayal. Here we are. We've arrived again.
What's our backstory?
Ooh, what's our motivation? He wants to know what our motivation is, gang. He wants to know what our motivation is. Oh, baby. Why don't we tell him what our motivation is? Yeah, why don't we tell him? Why don't we tell him? Why don't we zoom through this thing? Creep tower, he says. Skeezing, he says. No, far from it.
Yes.
Far from it.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Are you ever gonna save the baby? No joke. Not if it's gonna keep me away from this. Maybe baby's family was in the fire. By moving the baby back, maybe we made it sad. You want a sad baby, Mr. Nader? You tell him, Jonesy. You tell him, Jonesy. Could be anything out there. Could be danger. Danger, I tells you. Oh, oh my God. We gotta turn that up a little bit. Why is it so quiet? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. Y'all already know the story. You know what we're up against. Oh my God. Oh. How many animated emotes we got? Not enough is the answer. Not enough. This is why we needed the explosions in here earlier, my friend. This is why we needed it. Let's push play. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's very important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, we really was zooming, gang. We really was zooming. Ah, we're doing it. We're doing it to him, you know? This Lando heartbreaking nostalgia. We all know how this story ends, though. This particular story in this heartless game. I don't know. Hang on. We're gonna go see where? Which lake? Jonesy Lake. Look
It's
at
an
us.
open world
That's where
game.
we're going,
Good God,
Jonesy.
quickly block it
Look
off.
at us. That's where we're headed. Oh, wait. This bastard puts up the wall. He won't let us go. Where are we? Jonesy!
That big
Jonesy,
open
let us in!
wandering around
We paid
in
our
right or wrong
dues, my
directions.
guy,
No path to
Jonesy!
follow. You can just go
Ah,
straight
blast and dash it all! Oh my
heavens, you
gosh!
avoided it.
Yeah, let's go tell her off. Let's go tell that Delilah, that the diarrhea lady. Let's tell her their trifling ass off. Let's do it. Let's tell her. Ridiculous state of affairs. Honestly, this land of betrayal and heartbreak. Oh, where are we going? Take us there. Let's get it over with. Right, take us on the Band-Aid. Right off, baby. All right.
See, this is exactly what
Wonder,
I
did you ever play Rocket League? I didn't. Not letting us visit me lake. Exactly, Jonesy.
That you could get lost here.
Diarrhea
Now,
lady
this
indeed.
is game design.
Diarrhea
Stanley,
lady
if you manage
indeed.
to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
So the game, like, you speed up the faster you, like, walk.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
What is it that we do here?
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
No
Okay,
racetrack.
I'm saying that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game
That's what I'm
sports
saying,
ball?
place. Maybe we do that.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
It's sports ball.
We shall
Which
run
is
the bases
actually
and do a
hysterical.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Oh, okay.
Stanley, here's the
Let's
ball.
see.
Have fun.
Have fun. Oh, it bounces off my head. That's very good. Oh, we are actually zooming. Wait, which team are we on? Let's be red team. Red team, baby.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
Are
this
you-
fun?
are you
Is
winning?
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Ah!
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist. But
Oh.
if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
Yeah?
then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
Ooh.
experience.
I think you're onto something,
I think to try it
narrator.
out. Here comes another ball.
We get more? Baby!
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
Let's
it?
go!
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
confectionery
I simply
shop.
Have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Yes, insatiable.
Balls.
More balls. Excellent, excellent news. We've done it. We've arrived. Yes, it's very good indeed. Now, I've never played sports ball before,
enjoying
gang,
this,
but
Stanley?
I don't know.
Fun.
Yeah.
Is this a real video
It's a
game?
real
Well, I
game.
sure hope you're having a good
Eh,
time.
we're
Because
having
guess
s-
what?
this-
It's over.
Wait, what?
That's right.
No.
Your little fun comes to an end.
What?
This is my game. And what I
Bollocks.
say goes. You get to have
Bollocks
fun when I let you,
indeed.
Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for
No.
you. Without rules or boundaries,
No.
video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm
I
your
wanna get
sense
outta
of
here.
purpose. And since
No.
you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I
Unbelievable.
don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow,
Okay.
I don't think you'll enjoy
You
it
know
as
what?
much.
I think we will enjoy it.
You're an
I
inventive
think we'll
kid.
enjoy
You'll
it
come
just
up with
fine.
something. After all, you're the one who
I am
knows
inventive.
best.
It's true. I'm clever
Take
even.
care, Stanley.
Clever even. Ah, that's how you play carball. And that's a wizard's chess. It's very good. I dabbled a bit in Rocket League. Oh, okay. Fingerprinting did not compare to the Mona Lisa hijinks of most Rocket Leaguers. I don't know, Wonder. You seem to be something of a wonder. It's right there in the name. A bit on the nose, but true indeed. True enough. I suspect you did marvelously, famously even at it. Mona Lisa who? Mona Lisa who? Blue and orange, yes. I actually like the orange, you're right. It's not red. It's not red, I suppose it is indeed orange. Take a crappy wall with you. Indeed, Cakes. Put me back and take your wall. Used to be good at this game. I was known for blowing up their other team's cars. That sounds like you, place, honestly. Violence. Also never played Rocket Sport Ball League. Sports League Ball. Rocket Sports League Ball. Indeed. Okay, so now I...
Hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Wait. And down we go, friends.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You knew that.
Yes, okay, so I fell the last time I walked over there, and that's dangerous. So what do we got over here? Is there like... Oh, wait, oh, that's just a cliff, too. It's all a cliff! It's just death! Ah, I remember my rank now. I see out of, that's something. Yes, out of that. Okay, I got you. Hey, you know what? That's a big to-do. That's part of that grind that you were on there, Wonder. Part of that grind that you were on. Making moves. Look at you already like two rows up. That's nuts. That's nuts. I don't even know what to do with this. I'm just jealous. Don't mind me. Pitching a fit. Okay. Where did we go down here? I don't recall. Do you guys recall? I don't. We went to like various beta places. Did it just like... It must have been like I walked to a certain area and then turned around. That was it. So I like go down here. I go all the way to the end. I click a few buttons. I turn around and it ends, right? Is that what it did last time? Is that how... There it is. Okay, we're doing it. Everyone on the planet has 14 billion accounts, and you are the bottom 3.
Well, perhaps he's
honestly, joke.
Down in wherever he is right now.
Honestly.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. He
says. You know what I'm going to do, gang? You know what I'm going to do? While he's narrating, while he's doing his talkity talk, here's the plan. Here's the plan, Stan. Once again, I've been boozled by the high durations and by the Creole cocktail that we've made, and I must needs avail myself of the facilities. Tragic indeed, I know it. It's annoying to me as well. This is why I don't like water. This is why I like being part of the chronically dehydrated club. Alas, damn it. I must needs go. So, I'm going to leave you guys sadly in the less than capable arms of Chair whilst I do the thing, whilst I do the deed. If you guys would be kind enough to do keep Chair honest in my absence, I'd be most appreciative. That is, unless you must yourself avail yourself of the facilities or top off your ante till do all the stuff and all the things. So I'm gonna we're just gonna let the man monologue. That's what we're gonna do. No, we're gonna listen to the monologuing. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, that's what someone else can do. I'm not gonna do it, but y'all can do it. Okay, so we're gonna go to the thing. Oh, I'm off to bedland. Gonna get my beauty sleep. Not that you need it, sir. Not that you need it. Stop. You have a great night. Saw you playing some Rocket League. It's true. We were indeed playing Rocket League. That's what was happening. Yes. Yeah. Wonder was here to witness the whole thing. So it's true. Yeah. Just ask Wonder. He's kind of famous. So it was quite the training montage to get there. Left foot in. Oh my gosh. I don't know how. There's some dancing that could be doing. Okay. So we're going to play a little something just for you guys. A little something. Okay. Serena! What the heck? I can't even with you. Serena! Hello! And hello, Raiders. Hello, Ika. Hello, Sloth. You fabulous humans, you. What the heck? All right, I don't get to go. I don't get to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair. I don't get to do it. We're gonna sit right here and we're gonna bop. We're gonna jam. We're gonna sit here and vibe because Serena, bringing the kingdom right here to our humble little doorstep. My friend, of all the people that you know, of all the famous content creators out there, of all of the cool kids with whom you are tight, you chose little old me, little old we, but don't even talk to me, pants on fire. Gang, I am... It was Monty. That's right, it wasn't me. It was Monty. Also, guys, I don't know if you're familiar with what's happening. I don't know if you know what's going on over here, but we kind of there's a little bit of a bop, you know, and we're just doing a bit of vibing. Look, we got pink things just for Serena. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to have you. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Okay. I had to come check on him. Well, Monty is now, I'll have you know, I'll have it noted for the record, my friends. I have to turn down the music on my end because I was absolutely bumping it. It's not loud enough, I know, but you know, for a minute here, we gotta pause, we gotta breathe. Gang, if you don't know, shout out at Serena Paris. If you guys don't know Serena, Have to be able to think. We understand. I know it. Sloth, I can't multitask. Not like you. Not like you. Can't do it. I can't. I struggle, Bus. It's the small, smooth brain. You know what it is? Like, you opted in for, like, the complex thinking and stuff like that, right? You need that for, like, parenting. Me, I was like, let's go for speed. You know, like, high speed, low drag. So I went with aerodynamic, and I figured small, and smooth. Built for speed. That's what I was thinking. Turns out there's costs to having that aerodynamic brain. There's costs, dang it. You guys... If you don't know Serena, I'd be grateful as heck if you would come to know her. I'd be grateful as heck if you would do a vibe check on her. Again, you guys heard me say it earlier, and I won't belabor the point, but I never ask that anybody blindly follow. Won't do it. Don't do it. I understand keeping your follows clean. There's a bunch of people in this community who's like, I'm not going to follow Gus. He's too annoying. And I understand that. I feel that. I feel it deep down in my marrow. And it's okay, I respect it. I understand keeping the follows limited. That list just goes on and on. You can only lurk so many people. Wait, that means I rated me. Speaking of only lurking so many people, that means I get to reclaim some bandwidth. We've done it. We've reclaimed some bandwidth. Look at us. There was a lot of tabs open, I gotta say. We had to reduce it down because my internet is not infinite, but Serena made the cut. Serena was on the list of people that we keep going. Oh, that's right. The music loops, by the way. Don't be alarmed. This is on purpose. This is intentional. Me go wash my face. Gotta wash the face. All right, gang. So, we're gonna do clip roulette. Although clip roulette wasn't working earlier. I'm gonna try it, but it wasn't working. I don't know what's going on. Twitch is being weird tonight. There's bots about. There's all sorts of spoopy things out there on the interwebs. But anywho, again, if you guys would do... That's not where I'm typing things. Where did I just type that if it wasn't here? Just lost forever. Who knows? Who knows? You guys, Serena just passed, that's right, passed, which means we all know how this ends, 9,000 followers. Do you know what that makes her viewer count? Do you know what that makes her follower count? Hey, look at her. There she is!
Her birthday or something crazy. But yeah, there's a cute little rainbow. Oh my god, yeah, I could be Fabio.
All the pink. So much pink in this world.
Back, I'll dress up as Fabio.
The maniacal laugh. It's a common thing. You'll hear it a lot. You'll hear it a lot. Almost a billion? No joke. It means that we've surpassed 9,000. And I didn't hear the joke once. I was lurking all day, and I didn't hear a single person say it's over 9,000. Not even one. Not even one. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I was the only one thinking it, tragically. That's all right. That's okay. It's okay. Small but speedy. That's what we were thinking, Mel. That's what we were thinking. I will never follow Gus, but I will find him and search him out every time because he's worth it. Never followed. I appreciate that. Wonder's like, I've got my bandwidth here, but he's not yet earned my follow. I understand. The choice was made for me, but I do in fact run life in hard mode. That is the way of it, Sloth. That is the way of it. It's also what we believe around here in the Mafia. Have to be able to think. We understand. We're trying. Fierce, hello, Fierce. Serena Raid, indeed, the kingdom. Welcome, kingdom. You remarkable humans, it's very good to have you. Narrator, she did dress and dance as Fabio. Over 9,000, it's very good. It's very good. Place figured it out. Place knows the stuff and the things. Came with the raid, but I wasn't at the computer when it happened. It be like that. It be like that. It's good to see you again, Fierce. Gang, if you weren't there earlier, Serena was doing a celebration of surpassing 9,000 followers, and it's pretty darned cool. So I am super humbled. She asked me to be a part of this thing called What's in the Box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, box of lies. And so I indeed have a box of lies. It's true. I had a box filled with fibs. Ooh, it's alliterative and everything. That wasn't on purpose, but we take those. It was very fun. So for those of you who missed it, I encourage you to, let's see. How would you find that timestamp? Ika would know this. Sloth would know this too. All of you clever sort over there who are like in the inner workings of the stuff and the things. Did all of the reveals get clipped in some way? If not, you guys, I don't know exactly like how to find the timestamp that you guys could go back and see, but it was at 5 p.m. Pacific time. How far into the stream was that, Sloth? Do you know when we started the Box of Lies? Like how many hours into the stream? Because then if someone goes back to the VOD, they can jump to the hour mark and see everybody's Box of Lies, right? It's been a long 9 hours. Well, I suspect, let's see, 9 hours. No, that's helpful. 9 hours. That takes us back to 1 p.m. So 4 hours into stream. Perfect. Sloth, you brilliant human. You brilliant human, you. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do? I'm so grateful. I'm up to my eyeballs in gratitude. Okay, so there you go. 4 hours into stream. Put me in the corner? Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody. It's ridiculous. So 4 hours roughly into stream, you guys, we started this Box of Lies thing. I don't know where I fit in the lineup. 3rd, 4th, somewhere in there. And I did the thing. We had this reveal. You can go check out the VOD, get a kick out of it. But let me tell you, that's what Ika calls me. Oh, wow. Wow. Ika. Ika's like, hey now. Wait, I have an emote for this. Where is it? I have so many emotes, oh god! Scroll bars! I'm gonna do it. There we go. There you go, Ika. Wait, I've got more. Yeah, we go. Oi. Okay, to Box of Lies. Here's what I did, gang. I told Serena that what I got in the box, right? Is Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, you know the one, riding into battle-hardened Buzz Lightyear, riding atop a mechanical dinosaur dragon named Monty, of course, and this battle-hardened boy had lost a hand in a previous fight, and that hand had been replaced by a prosthetic of what? A real alligator hand. That's what it was. Buzz Lightyear, Star Command, a prosthetic alligator hand, riding into battle atop a mechanical dragon dinosaur. That was it. She said, either that's true or you're a sociopath. Turns out I'm a sociopath, because that was not true. Indeed, it was Sheriff Woody. Sheriff Woody with a prosthetic alligator hand riding atop a mechanical dragon dinosaur named Monty. Indeed, we got her, gang. We boozled her, but good. We won. Were there points? Ika, you asked this earlier, and I didn't get to hear an answer. Are there points for this thing? You were like, are we winning, son? Are you winning, son? I don't know. But we did our best. We did our best to figure it out, and we beat the video game. The video game of life / friendship. I don't know. Done. We did it. Fierce, yours was so extra. Wow. You guys, Fierce's was just like... I'm still shook. I don't know what to tell you. Does anyone truly win when a couple lies to each other? Sloth out here asking the real questions. Honestly, that's tough. You guys, if you're new around these parts, forgive me. Where are my manners? I've not even introduced myself. My name is Six, or Gus, or Godfather, or Hey You, or Guy with the Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme. It needn't rhyme, but if you like rhyming, rhyme. No one's gonna stop you from rhyming. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's true. And I believe my purpose for being here on the interwebs, it's not just all of the silliness of games. No. My aim is to foster real and lasting relationships with as many people as I possibly can, and to create a community where that's possible for everybody to partake in, right? That's why my aim is to do life alongside you guys beyond the stream. That's why we've got some of the CNRs lined up on Wednesdays, where people can plug in and do life together for realsies, okay? But I believe also that real relationships, yes, good vibes to be had. It's an important thing. But I believe real relationships span the spectrum from both silly to serious. Silly to serious, okay? We have the silliness of the games and the seriousness often of the talks. Sloth here. Sloth's asking the tough stuff. John about that serious end of the spectrum. It's a real to-do. What do you think, Ika? What do you think about this this thing, this revelation, this difficult question indeed, this probing query. It's an important one. It's an important one that I don't think we ought to brush past so lightly, friends. Not so glibly, not so quickly. No, I think it's more important than that. More important than that, indeed. I can send a pic so you can show stream. No. They gotta go back. They gotta go back and watch all the reveals, Fierce. I spoiled mine, but they gotta see. I gotta see all the ridiculousness that everybody got up to. Ika fell ill in the middle of it. It was wild. It was a miraculous recovery right there at the end. Right there at the end. We didn't think he was gonna make it. We're like, Ika's dead, I guess. I had it on semi-reliable authority that Ika had died. I knew he was ill, but I didn't know what his fate was, you know what I'm saying? And then, surprise, he lives. It's great, honestly, to have him come around right there at the end. It was something. It was something. Me and Ika both lied to each other. And you know what? It takes courage, Sloth. It takes courage to ask of yourself, what might I have done differently? What could I perhaps have done better to preserve this thing, the relationship? What should I have done better, to be honest, to be a better humaner? That's tough. Takes courage to call oneself out, to challenge one's own status quo. That's something. It's easy mode to call out others. It's easy to point out the flaws in other humans. That's easy mode. Like you said, though, living life on hard mode. That's what we believe. That's what we believe around here in the Mafia. And that's why the rules to get into the Discord are so tough, gang. The rules are no joke. No joke at all. But here you are, looking yourself in the mirror instead and going, you know who I have control over in this life? This is Sloth right now, gang. This is Sloth. Sloth's going right there in the mirror, okay? Picture it with me, right? Just channel this. Looks herself in the mirror and goes, who do I have control over? Is it others? Is it Ika? Is it Serena? Is it Fierce even? Is it Gus? No, nay. Nay, I have control over exactly one person in this world. 'Tis I. It's me. As much as others mayhaps do indeed need to change, I can't be the one to change them. I've got control over just the one human. Just the one. It's tough. It's tough stuff. It's a real big to do. We take it very seriously. We take it very seriously. Very seriously. There's nothing silly about it. There's nothing absurd. There's nothing crazy. It's very serious. Very grounded in reality. It's no laughing matter. It's no laughing matter. Game faces, y'all. Game faces. And perhaps game faces, yes. But what else? But what else along with our game faces? Perhaps, maybe a little bit of Tanzan is in order. A little bit of merriment, round out some of the harsh corner, the sharp edges of reality, of that hard mode business, Maybe, just maybe, gang. We do a little bit of levity. Oh, and gang, by the way, if you weren't here for the beginning of stream, if you missed it by chance, if you perhaps missed all of the stuff and all the things because you were out celebrating and being all sorts of fabulous over there in the Kingdom Land, I'd be grateful indeed if you would check out that link right there, because do you know what we got to do at tonight's stream outset? Do you know what we got to do? We got to do a watch party of that premiere right there. That premiere. I knew a bunch of you back then in the kingdom. A bunch of you popped in and saw some of my Firewatch gameplay. And that right there is the edit for night one of it. And it is a riot. And if you're like, what is this song? And why is it on loop? Your answers await you there. They await you there. You could follow on Twitch, yes. But you could also subscribe on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. I'm in both of the places. Both of the places at once. And right over there is my bi-weekly. No, that's twice a week. Semi-weekly? Semi-weekly. Yes. It's my semi-weekly upload. That's what that thing is right there. That's what that is. And if you guys could give it a look-see and see that every 2 weeks I have a new edit uploaded, because I'm trying to be a real content creator. So here I am building out the library of things in the YouTube's land now that my computer's back to working. Anyways, I think you guys will enjoy it. You don't need to watch it right now. Many of you guys are tired. I know it's late. You guys have had a long day indeed. Sloth's not wrong about that. A long 9 hours. No joke. It's no joke. But you know, it'll be a pick-me-up for you tomorrow. I think you'll enjoy it. Like, subscribe, algorithm things. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am behind on chat. You're like, what? How? He's usually so good about this. Lucifer! Hello, Lucifer. It's good to have you back. Thank you again for the follow. I said that at the outset of tonight's stream. Yes, I did. I said, I know Lucy's not here anymore. But for posterity, I'm saying it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. It means a heck of a lot. It's my aim to earn it. You heard me say that then. Let me double down. It's my aim to earn it with all the ridiculousness that we get up to around here, but also the seriousness. Again, I aim to create content that's worthy of you. An unspeakably high bar, but only one worth aiming for, in my estimation. Only one worth aiming for. You guys know the guarantees, those you veterans of the channel know, but perhaps if you're new, you don't. The only guarantee, despite my efforts, despite my aims, is that I will disappoint you. And that's why we have merch to that effect. We're all disappointments, each of us. It's part and parcel of being human. These are the expectations that you can have around these parts. I'll aim to steward well your time and your platform. Folks like Serena doing me the kindness of raiding me, little old we, and entrusting her people to another. It's kind of a big to-do, and I take it very seriously. Very seriously. So I will do my level best to not do anything untoward with your platform, your time, your energy, blood, sweat, and tears, and all that you've built up. 9,000 followers. It's truly something. Truly something, and I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck for the vote of confidence that comes along with sharing your time and your platform with me. That's something. That is something. Brangelina is no more. Oh, worked for Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did it? Did it though? Wasn't the lying that broke them up? Wasn't it? I don't know. Just opened the cookies wrong. Oh no! A fate worse than death place. Fate worse than death. Yeah, you gotta eat them all now. Mel's right. Put the milk in the hot bride mug. Another good piece of merch. That's a good one. It's a good one right there. Severe case of the old man cold. Pooping himself. Oh no! Incontinence. It's a big to-do. It's a big to-do, man. Joke's on you. Sloth hates looking at herself in the mirror. Hey, that's why I'm lauding the behavior, Ika. Because it takes courage. For whatever the reasons are. Generally avoid looking at myself in the mirror. See there to the both of you. Wow, twinsies. Twinsies! Whoa! Yeah, Jack. Exactly. Look, Gus, you may have your ducks in a row, but my raving squirrels are dancing off beat. Oh my gosh. Absolutely ridiculous. You guys are... I adore you guys. Hydrate. Anti-tilt. Alright, we're on it. Oh, we're on it. Hey, we're hydrating. We're fighting tilt. That's what we're doing. Stretch. What? Very well. I just tried to put a cap back on my eye. Very well. Now we're stretched. We gotta get the fit check. You want that fit check life? Well, listen. I don't want to be doing a lot of stretching because of, the whole I gotta go to the heck to the bathroom thing before the kingdom came. Before the kingdom showed up, you guys, shake out your legs. Go on. Shake them out. Shake out your arms. Shake out your legs. Everybody go ahead. Gaze in the distance. Adjust your viewfinders. Focus on something far away. Give your eyes a break. Blink, blink, blink. Yes. Focus on something that's farther than 24 inches away. You know where your screen is supposed to sit for ideal first-person shooter distancing. All right. Look away. Focused in the distance. Whilst we bend, whilst we stretch. Ow! I hate stretching. Don't like it, not one bit. Not even a little. Okay. Just a quick up-down, though. That's all we're doing. Just a quick up-down. Ain't fixing to pedestrian it all over the joint. Ain't fixing to do it. No, I'm not. All right, gang. So Serena's washing her face. If she comes back, we get to gush about her a little bit more. And then we'll jump right back into the Stanley Parable. Gang, that's what we're doing tonight. We're playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's our first playthrough, and it's a riot. Honestly, it's a ridiculous state of affairs, and one that I'd have not predicted. We're waiting for the narrator to finish a bit of a monologue, so I'm going to hit play on that whilst I flee to use the facilities, because of all of the aforementioned high duration and anti-tilt. We're fighting tilt, yes, it's important, but also it contributes to the need to use the facilities, and that's a shame and a half. If ever there were one. It's a shame and a half. But yes, I have to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair whilst I do so. It's a ridiculous state of affairs, I know it. I know it, and I know. Pitchforks, torch, I understand. But if you do me still one more kindness, one more, still more kindnesses waiting, I'd be grateful if you'd keep Chair honest in my absence. Unless, of course, you must needs avail yourself of the restroom. Now is a good time to do it. Top off your anti-tilt, grab a swig of water if you need to do that thing, because I must go. I must do this thing. And then I'll be back, and then I'll do the stuff, and I'll do the things. Off to join Serena in the washing of the face, of the makeup, and the things.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
I'm so grateful for you. You fabulous sort. Thank you. I'm grateful for the hospitality that you show me all of the time, and for your follow now. A vote of confidence, again, I take quite seriously. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn it, gang. And if ever you feel that I've not, if ever you feel that I've stewarded poorly your time, or I've shown a lack of discernment in the doing thereof, unfollow. I understand keeping your follows clean, so allow me to earn it. And if I haven't, unfollow. I'm grateful, gang. Grateful indeed. I follow my sloth to bed. Night. Take care of yourself, Ika. You take care of yourself, you remarkable humans. Any of you raiders got to do the same. Again, it is my assurance to you to steward well your bandwidth in your absence. If you wish to keep it up, I can do my very best to make sure you don't end up anywhere untoward when you wake. This is my aim. Right after the restroom, we're going to resume the gameplay. Well, I'm going to resume the gameplay. And you're not going to see it, but you're going to hear it. There's going to be like, is there a narrator? What is there right now? So we're going to pause. We're going to go over here. We're going to change this thing. Unfortunately, we got to go back over here, play the scroll bar, and play that. That's what we got to do. Unfortunately, I know. I'll bail so fast. It'd be like that. The only quick thing around here. What? I drop contents on cooldown. We love you. This place is cool as hell. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad to have you in, new friend. Glad to have you in indeed. All right. Restroom time. Do keep Chair honest, yes? Yes? All right. Be right back.
Who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, we're back. We made it. We survived the stuff. We survived the things. How'd Chair do, gang? Was Chair behaving in a manner unbecoming, perhaps? And untoward? You tell me the tea. You tell me. Nobody needs to, like, be a rat about it, but, you know... I always ask everybody keep an eye on Chair, and if Chair do be out here cavorting with anybody, it's something to be aware of. It's something to be aware of. All right, we've got conflicting music playing. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix it. We got the two things happening at once. Candy, hello, Candy. Welcome on in. It's good to have you along with the raid. I'm grateful that you came, and I'm grateful to have had you earlier, to have seen you around, hanging out over for the 9,000 celebration. We're over 9,000 and it's very exciting. Sad though that nobody made a DBZ joke, alas. Welcome on in, Candy. Truly a pleasure to have you in my humble abode. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Be heading out to bed too. Have a wonderful night. Until the dawn, until the morrow. Until then, you take care of yourself, new friend. You take care. Look away and things go sideways. Indeed, Ivana. Look, less than capable arms of Chair. Indeed. Indeed. Truly. The Zooms are by my house now? Oh no, they're by your house. You got folks out there zooming? Is that why it's been so peaceful here, Mel? Because it hasn't been happening around these parts, just you. Okay. Okay. Kinda crazy. Oh, why not roll on over this way? Please. Oh gosh, calm down. You needn't spin. Oh, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, and I appreciate it. One I appreciate like crazy, Mel. Yes, I do. All right, gang. All right, we're back into the stuff. We're back into the things. Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready to zoom? I'm ready to zoom. Raiders, welcome. Let's go see what this is all about. Shall we?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, which means we don't need to go anymore to the land of heartache. We don't do it. Not to the land of heartache. Now what? Let's go. Indeed, Jack. Indeed. Let's see what there remains to see.
Was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
First open door on his left. He didn't, though. He kept on going. He was out here schmooving. This dude was schmooving. Look at this dude. He do be flying. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got some closed doors. We've got some open-ended tunnels to try and sort out, gang. And that's what we're gonna do together. Together. I think I can speedrun this. Yep, totally. Learning. We're hashtag learning.
Are you
yes.
that convinced that I want something bad
I am
to
convinced,
to you?
Naruto.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
This is important,
Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door, indeed. Okay, onward.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Still funny.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Is this door open? Nope, not that one. All right, well, the blue one then, I guess. Off we go.
All right, fine, go ahead,
Off we go then.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Show me.
Let me stop you.
Wow, look at this.
There's nothing here.
What do you mean there's nothing here? This is excellent.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
It was.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into it?
Oh, no, I knew you put in time.
And in the end, it was all for nothing.
What do you mean?
This is what you wanted to see.
This is what I wanted to see.
Stanley, help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Strange and unknowable. My desires have been called worse.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No, the skill
Work
trees,
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and
Let's
you can give me
try
some
it.
feedback.
Let's try it.
There we go.
There
A
we
third
go.
Option. This
Third
already
option,
feels
okay.
leaps ahead of where
All
we
right,
were before.
so
Go ahead, Stanley.
what do we
Take a
think?
spin.
We've gone through the right door. What say we go through the left? Let's give this a shot, shall we? Huh. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Oh, it's the same.
Now,
Very
tell
good.
me about your experience with this new version.
Converging
Would
paths.
you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
More
Feel
choices.
free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I would say, honestly, the more choices was okay this time for me.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
We are getting
Clearly,
somewhere.
there's something here that speaks to you.
It does. It speaks
If I
to
can
me.
be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
stab in the
but
dark,
I guess you're
is it?
into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
Okay.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Excellent.
And to be perfectly candid,
Let's give it a shot.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Let's
take
give
a
it a
look.
shot, shall we? Oh, yay, the worldwide leaderboard. Okay, this is a converging path. This is exciting. This is exciting stuff. Okay, so we go back through here. Good.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated?
More
to keep
choices is
walking
always
through
better.
doors?
Says
Again,
you, Jonesy. I don't
honest
have
answers,
unlimited
please.
time, my friend. I don't have unlimited time. Please rate your experience. I didn't like the competitive leaderboard at all.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've
didn't
been
like
working
that.
on.
Wow.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some
okay.
playtesting.
Okay, I see
You
you.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Let's give it a
Perfect.
shot.
Let me boot it up.
Let's boot it up. Let's give this one a
In
go.
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Baby,
You click the
danger.
button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Desperation,
I think
tedium.
The old world will really take notice.
perhaps
but
they
of course,
will.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've
Perhaps
been
they
playing
will.
it for about 4 hours.
4
so why don't
hours,
you
okay.
give it 4 hours of play
4
to
hours.
make
Let's
sure
give it a
it's
shot.
effective.
Let's give it a
Be
shot.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
Notes. Back. Oh, it makes a noise every time. Oh, that's good. That's... Oh, that hurts. No, we hate that. No. No, we hate that noise. Nope.
You heartless bastard.
Nope.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to
Both.
spite me?
And the noise.
Because if
I
it's
hated
the
that
latter, I
noise.
don't know what to do.
It was
I'm
a terrible
completely out of
noise.
ideas. I can't think of a single
We
thing
didn't like
might
that one
improve the
bit.
experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
You didn't like that one
I'm
bit?
out. I'm done. It's
Oh,
over.
he's out. He's
Thank
over
you
it.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Might be
Hey,
possible
since my
on
game
mute.
was so awful,
Yep.
why don't we play someone else's game?
Someone
Just to
else's
ease the pain.
game. What other game might it be, you guys? What other game might we play? What other games could this thing offer
seems
up
like
to
it'll
us?
work. Let's
What
give it a
could it
shot.
teach us about the stuff and the things? I'm not sure, but I have a hunch that maybe, just maybe,
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
maybe,
What's our backstory?
just
What is our
maybe,
motivation?
maybe we
But it
know.
seems obvious to me
Maybe.
that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying
We
on
give it a
innocent
go.
civilians below you from up high in your creep
I know he's
tower.
talking and
Perhaps
it's
for some
important.
sort of twisted
I know what he's
erotic
saying is important stuff, gang.
Yes.
But I just can't bring myself to listen.
into the
I
experience of
just
total mental
can't
depravity.
do
So
it.
far, I love
I
everything
just
about this
can't
game,
do
sir.
it. It's just
seems
listen.
like-
There's a lot
Come, let's
going
venture
on.
out and see
And
what
we
else is
don't
out there.
necessarily have time to deal with all the stuff the narrator's talking about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. It's... Because we already know what he's gonna say, guys. We already know what he's gonna say. He's gonna be upsetty. He's not gonna let us live our lives out here in the land of our forefathers. He's not gonna do it. He's super rude about the whole thing. So we just oughta,
No, can't be.
can't be. We're gonna try it this way.
It's an open
Onward.
world game. Good
Quickly,
God, goody
sprint, damn you! Sprint! Oh, we were almost there. We were so close.
bloody- What a close
Ah, bollocks and Boulder Dash. But you know what? We don't need to listen to him, do we? We don't need to listen to him.
wandering around,
No, we
right in
don't.
Wrong directions. No
Whatever
path
he's
to
got
follow,
going
just
on, we don't need it in our lives, do we?
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. afterwards now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something broad. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh yeah.
I think this will
How
be
we feel about that? Oh baby. Oh yeah. Oh bollocks. Well,
this is exactly what I had.
well.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There is
This
any
goes to the same
possibility that you will
ending.
get lost here. Now this is game design.
This is no game design. This is a sham, I tell you.
Commonly
A
improved.
sham. Nope. We've been boozled again, friends.
So what exactly?
Boozled again. It turns out.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but
It
obviously
turns out that this is a dead end no matter what I do. Very well.
Is this game sports ball?
Sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
Looks like we'll make it back. Oh no, Joe. Good luck with the fire, my friend. Good luck with the fire. Watch. You're gonna do great, my guy. We'll talk soon.
Don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you?
Ooh. Oi, gang. It's too good. That's what it is. It's too good. There's no two ways about it. There ain't no two ways about it. It's too good. It's too good for this world, am I right? Hope the artist of this song knows how life-changing it is. I'll bet you they don't, Cakes. I bet you we need to write to them. We gotta write to them and let them know, hey, your work, it's important. It's important, the stuff you're doing. You're changing lives. You're changing lives and perspectives. And perspectives, importantly. Oh boy. I'm so glad that I didn't get jump scared down here. I would have been salty about it. You guys know, I would have been salty as heck. Salty as heck. Okay, so we go here. We go into the room. We clickety-clack. We turn around. All right. We've exhausted an option. Again. Can I skip?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his
I
own
can't
story,
skip.
well, perhaps
That's
he's
the shit.
gotten it.
Click, click,
Down
click.
wherever
Bah.
he is right now.
Bar.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice,
Hmm.
and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon
So-
what I was trying to tell him. He needs
There's nothing for us
someone
down the
who will
road,
wrap
down
everything
that
up at the
particular
end
road,
to
but
make sense
heartache.
out of the chaos and the fear and
good
the
to know.
confusion. That's who I am.
Good to know. It's just
That is what I
heartache
mean to this
that
world.
lies at the end of that
Yes.
particular
Yes,
rainbow.
I'll be back. There's no other way.
It's something.
Once this ends, after it all
It
comes to a
is
close,
something.
then
I
I'll
gotta
be
check
back.
a thing. What was
The
that I
end
saw?
will be here soon.
What was
Very
it?
soon.
Um,
I can wait.
let's see. Okay. He's doing stuff, and while he's doing that, I'm gonna clean up my my lurks. You know what I'm saying? We gotta take care of our people. We put friends before frames, but not Randy. Not Randy before frames. No, 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 no. Oh, we're back. Okay, well then. Back to the stuff, back to the
All
grind.
his co-workers were gone.
All
What
right.
did it mean? Stanley decided to
Okay.
go to the meeting room.
Onward
Perhaps
then.
he'd simply missed a memo.
Onward then. We zooming, not past the new content. We're not there. We got one more road to
Stanley
test,
came to a set of
which
two
is
open doors.
go
This
through
was
the
not
third
correct
door,
way to the meeting
right?
room, and Stanley knew
We
it
gotta go
perfectly
through the
well.
door that he
Perhaps
provides.
wanted to
We gotta
stop by
see
the
how it
employee lounge
goes, see
first,
how it
just
ends,
to admire it.
just to admire it.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood, but eager to get back
He
to
understood
business,
that he was
Stanley
eager
took
to
the
get back
first
to
open
business.
door on his left.
First open door. That can't be it. This must be it. That's the
Stanley
one.
was so bad at following directions.
So
it's
bad,
incredible
I
he wasn't
know it.
5
It's
years ago.
absurd. I knows it. I knows
Look,
it.
Stanley, I think perhaps
We're gonna
off on
speed
the
run
wrong
this again,
foot.
though. You know what we're gonna do?
I'm
We're gonna
not
wait for
sure
the sucker to get
really
her to the
am.
top, and then we're gonna
I
run.
realize that
We're
investing your
gonna
trust in
run.
someone
Flop!
else-
Hello,
The
Flop!
fact is that the story
Welcome
has
in.
been
It's
about
good to
nothing
see
but
you. I hope week's end finds you well.
Someone you've been
I failed.
neglecting, but in
To-
his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I plunged
Good
to my
job,
death.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Very powerful. Is that what you think, Flop? Is that what you think? I'm flattered. I'm glad I just wasted all that
Stanley
time.
decided to go
But
to
it was
the meeting room
important
to check on his co-workers.
But it was
he never
important
functioned
to
well
prove.
by himself
Oh.
and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of two
my
open
God.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Oh,
and
my
Stanley knew it
word.
perfectly well.
Pal,
Perhaps he
pal.
wanted to stop
I
by the
still don't know
employee
what that
lounge
means,
first,
pal.
just to admire it.
So, maybe
Stanley
not?
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Never.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly,
Maybe.
but eager
No,
to
but
get
onward.
back to business,
You have to go left
Stanley
to
took
start
the
that
first
ending.
open door on his left.
I don't know these things. Flop, how have you been? How the heck
Stanley
was
so
your
bad at
March?
following directions,
How's your
it's
April
incredible
been
he
so
wasn't
far? Has it
5
been
years
good to you?
ago.
Has it been kind to you? Tell me the tea. While I
Stanley,
partake
think
of my,
perhaps we've
well,
gotten
it's
off
not
on the
tea,
wrong
but you know
foot
what I
here.
mean.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Pal,
I
it's
realize
been
that investing
very
your
fun,
trust
I
in
gotta
someone
say.
else can be difficult, but the fact is
You've
that
had the
story
adventure
has been
line, the
about
one with the
nothing but
music
you
and
for all this
Fern.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
That doesn't seem familiar.
I was in
Music?
the middle of something. Do you have
Fern?
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
I don't
bad
know,
to happen
Jonesy.
to you? Why? I
You'd
don't
know better
how
than
to
me. I don't know the
convince you of
names
this,
of
but
any
I
of
really
them,
do
so
want to help you,
I'm trying to
show you
finish
something
off
beautiful.
like a thing
let me
right
prove it.
here. This
Let
is
me
where
prove
I'm
it
at,
that
pal.
I'm on your
I'm
side.
trying to like
Give me a chance.
close off some
Now
loose
listen
ends. You know what I'm
carefully,
saying?
this is
You know what I'm saying?
important. Stanley walked
Game
through
is
the
like
red
that
door.
of one annoying coworker at the office. Loves RP and follows everyone around narrating. Is that a thing that happens?
Perhaps you misunderstood.
Is that a thing that
Stanley
happens,
walked
Flops?
through
Because
the
this is
red
not. I am
door.
not familiar
I still
with
don't
this.
think we're
I am
communicating
not familiar
properly.
with this
All
line
right,
of
fine, go ahead,
humaning.
Stanley.
Narrator
You wanna
asked
know so badly
for
what's
you
out
to remember
there?
the
You
fern.
wanna find out
Oh!
what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let
Nope,
me
I had
stop
forgotten
you.
it. I had forgotten it, Moon.
see?
I did that.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this
Yep.
section.
Okay,
of the
so
map
now we gotta
because
let
you were
him
never
do his
supposed to be
thing.
here in the
It's very
first place.
important. Very important.
Broken rooms, exposed
You
developer
stared
textures.
at the
Is this
fern
what
for
you
like 10
wanted?
minutes. Did
Was
I,
it worth
Mouse?
ruining the
Did
entire
I?
story I'd written out specifically for you?
Just checking in before bed
You
since
don't
it's
think
about
I
2
put a lot
a.m.
of time into
2
that?
a.m.
Because I
Oh
did.
my god.
And in the
pal.
end, it
Well,
was
I'm
all for
glad that you
nothing,
checked in,
because
sir.
this is what you
I'm
wanted
glad
to
to
see.
have you.
Help me here, Stanley. Help
to see you.
elucidate these strange
And Flop,
unknowable
I'm grateful
desires
for the
of
kind
yours.
words, by the
What
way. I
would
didn't mean
have
to
made this
skim
game
past that.
better?
Call me
What did you
handsome. I
want to
appreciate
see?
that.
Vehicle?
I appreciate that very
Skill
much.
trees?
It's kind
Work
words
with me.
indeed.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Went to bed at
Take a
2
stab
a.m.
in the
last
dark
night.
when you decide, and
Well,
you can give me some feedback.
time did I go to bed last night?
There we go. A
1
third
a.m.
option.
A
This
third
already
option?
feels
Okay.
leaps ahead
This is
of
where we go,
were
gang.
before.
This
Go
is it.
ahead, Stanley.
Alright.
Take it for a spin.
Let's take it for a spin. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Look at this.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Oh.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Oh,
Would
yes.
you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be
Interesting. They
honest.
all go to
I'm
the
looking
same
for some
end.
real
I did
critical
not expect
feedback
that. I'm
here.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't anticipate that they'd be the same. Huh. Well, forget, you start streaming at 11 pum my time. Yes, well, it is also the time that I'm able to stream. Well, I understand, pal. I understand. You got the crazy Stanley Parable line. Stanley Parable line. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Mouse. I don't remember these things. I don't know. It escapes me. Just gonna admit, my handsome fellow, there are some odd human beings on this earth, and I'm proud to be among the few that are both odd and intelligent. Ah, we love to have that. Love to have that indeed, the intelligent oddballs. Intelligent odd ones out. Oh, a white cocoa, hot cocoa with whipped cream. Is that right, Mouse? Is that right? You don't remember the crazy yellow line? Oh! Yes, I do. That was funny. I didn't know the name of the things, but I don't know. But I don't know the stuff. But yes, Flop, I suspect that people like that exist. I've just never worked in an office environment where I would have been forced to come face to face with them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I've rated him low before and high, but what if I rate him right in the middle? That way he's like frustrated because I'm like, that's useless feedback.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really. Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
I love
you know?
it.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your
Ooh.
surroundings? Does that sound
Wow.
good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Wow!
Wonderful.
Super rude.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And
Golly.
to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Take me there. We got the leaderboard. Very exciting. And then we go back through the doors.
Now, would you say that competitive
So all of this
leaderboard
goes to the
helps you
same
feel
ending then.
motivated to keep walking through doors?
So I might as well end,
Honest answers,
right?
please.
Because everything from here goes down the disappointment line. Give him a 3, though.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype
Ah,
of
it
the new
doesn't
game
tell
I've been
me.
working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. Mm-hmm. In this game, the baby crawl.
And then we begin the game again. And we see how that goes. We see what happens there. Never has insulted you, Gus, and that I cannot have. I know it, right? Super rude, honestly, Flop. Honestly. It's an
All
absurd
his
state of
coworkers were
affairs.
gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well then, I think we did it. I think we exhausted that line, didn't we? Through the red door. I did the red door. I'm pretty sure I did the red door as like my very first ending, Moon. So I think we're ready. I think it's time. I think it's time for the new content. I feel like we've done it all. I mean, done it all, of course, is a stretch, but you know, I think we're there. I think we're ready. The new?
New content? What does that mean? New content.
If you feel it, go on. 416! There's 416. Wait, there was that thing that had me, it told me to go click on door 416.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I clicked on the stuff.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I knew
Click
it.
the door 5 times. Is that all that you think? an
I do know
achievement is
one
worth?
thing you haven't
No.
done, which you won't
I
just
can't
stumble
just
across.
Take these merits away for such little effort. A measly
Wait, this?
5 clicks.
Wait, literally the thing that I'm doing right now?
20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort. that
I got you then. I got you. 416. He told me to go do the door.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
No, not
true
this?
effort for
Oh.
a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Bunch of clicks.
No, I'm
Ah.
still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Some hustle.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all
Yes,
the way,
very
no
important.
matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 4?
Oh, okay. Start at 4:30. Yes. Wait, what did he say? Shoot, what did he just say? Did he just say to keep clicking on this, or did he say to go somewhere else? Oh no. Okay, I see. That leads to 416. Start at 4:30. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Did he say to click on this door? Am I messing this up? Was I supposed to? 417. 20 clicks. Thank you. 417, which is outside 416, so down this hall. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mouse. How's your hot cocoa? Is it delicious? Is it fabulous? 417. Click, 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 click.
Ooh, great.
Okay.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Awesome. We are zooming. 437. Right there.
Excellent.
Eh?
I think we're getting somewhere.
I also
Now,
think
door
we're getting somewhere.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Excellent. We're going. We're zooming. All of the chiefs. 415. Good.
Now, back to door number 437.
Excellent. Look at it. We're speedrunning the game, basically. Basically.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Yes, the copy machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm
417.
really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I concur. My dear brother, when we think we've done it all is a sad day because there is never anything truly new or exhausted in this world. Something you've exhausted may be new and exciting to the young man next door. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Now go
Okay.
climb on employee 419's desk.
419. Onto the desk. Up we go.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like
Yes,
that.
we are.
All right, let's keep it up. Go
Good.
give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Excellent.
We've almost got it.
Oh, we done
Copy
it.
machine, do that one again.
Good, good. The copy machine. We're flying. Look at us. We're going, baby. We're going. Are there any other copy machines in here? Or is there just the one copy machine?
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes!
Yes!
We did it!
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Wow, we
That's
did it!
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm
Nothing!
very proud of how far we've come today.
We've accomplished
Just think,
it!
Only a few minutes ago, you
Ah!
believed an achievement was worth 5 little
5
clicks.
little clicks. Thank you. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you, Moon. We did it. We did it. That was solid, friends. That was solid. We've accomplished it all. I don't know. We're just very good. It's very good. All right, new content. Onward then. Hello, police. Okay, let's go see. An elevator. Oh, sort of. All right. I don't know what happens here. I don't know. Now we can end the stream. Maybe click on 420. Exactly.
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra
Oh.
Deluxe.
Oh,
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
oh, yep.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Delighting audiences. Look at
Please
us.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in
Oh.
the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Well,
Oh.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Do I get to go back? Nope, no going back. Okay. I guess onward then. Much missed opportunity.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Mesmerizing adventure. It doesn't go anywhere.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Mostly tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, very well.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle, indeed. Jumps remaining. We can jump now! Wait, I can't jump anywhere else?
Is that it?
Just
Surely that's not all the new
Oh,
content. There has to be
bollocks!
something else, right?
$20 for 420. We did it. We made it. I don't know. Keep jumping? I know! I know it! It's ridiculous! Ridiculous! I want to be able to jump more! I'm salty. I'm salty. You can, but... Oh. Jumps remaining 0. I used up all the jumps. That is actually hysterical. It's another elevator.
Another elevator.
Oh my god.
I have to say,
Yay, Silver!
initial impressions of this game
Bucket
are
loads
not
of
positive.
reassurance.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I mean,
if this
yeah.
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Yes.
I could counter 30 trillion.
Dang, you guys, let me tell you though, the narrator's onto something right there. I gotta say, I gotta stand behind his. He just said he could read you, he could like do the dictionary. Let me, if you guys have never read the dictionary, if you guys have never done that, if you've never sat down, put your mind to it, sat down and read the thing, I know what you're thinking. You're like, that's a bit of an intimidating task. You're like, I don't know, it's a tall order. It's a big to-do. It's a big undertaking, and I don't know if I'm prepared for it. Be advised, okay? and I know you're also wondering, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Just, let me tell you, from personal experience, having done this, it can be something of a difficult undertaking. It can be something of a difficult task. Yes, but you can read the entire thing. It's a bit thin on plot, okay? But as difficult as it can be, it does explain every word as you go along. So, you know, it's a. Just gonna rest for a minute. On what, you ask? My laurels, you see. Yes. Just gonna. That's the good stuff right there. Comfy, cozy. Yeah, and good. And yeah.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more.
There's more.
Very good.
Very
yes.
good.
I knew there had to be something else.
I
Let's see
didn't
it.
know that.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
This could be it. Could be it. Keep dry. Yeah, well, it's likely to happen. That's like a weird, just like a random catwalk. This is quite the office space, I gotta say. The entire dictionary twice in the old school encyclopedias. Nice, Vampire. Nice. The entire dictionary in 2 languages. I know it, Mouse. You and that big brain of yours. 3 sets of encyclopedias. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Bravo!
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
That is
rush a cheap
super
expansion to
good.
market for no reason other than to make an
that
easy
is
dollar. And don't get me started on the
super
level of craftsmanship
good.
that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people
it's
on
very
Twitter
good.
and hold them personally accountable.
Oh, that is wow.
It's my fault, Stanley.
Damn.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content. I'm afraid.
It's true.
It could
Did
never
get my
have lived
hopes
up
up.
to such expectations.
Honestly.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Like always,
What do you
me.
say, friend?
Oh, friend, is that? Oh, well, oh, geez. Well, game makes me feel Game makes me feel exactly the opposite of the feeling I got from watching the movie Idiocracy. That achievement is actually... I suspected it was, Jonesy. I suspected that actually was achieved. And I, at the age of under 30, proudly know how to search encyclopedias and also how to drive manual transmission. All important stuff, Mouse. All important stuff. Good skills to have. Uh-oh. Up, the ceiling is missing. My office is messed up. Oh boy, we've done it now. Uh-oh. Look, it's my old office! That's actually, I love that they have that here. I love that they have that. That's super clever. That's super fun. I love that.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
This is so many cigarettes. That is absolutely hysterical.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
You're a dork anyway. That is so stinking funny. 420? Nope, still no. I do! My 88 Jeep Wrangler. Roll down windows. Also know how to dial rotary phones. It's true, it's true. New content. Let me in! Let me into the new content. Too funny.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
That is hilarious.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
Perhaps
like
too
a
majestic.
combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile.
He started to bleed a
that
little.
He was human. But eager to
Oh my
get back to
gosh.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Click on door 424 and 20 times and Snoop Dogg shall appear now. Yeah. That's actually priceless.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes, back on track we go. Oh, I can't go back now. That's a shame. That is a shame. Wow, this really does just go back to the
Yet there
old
was not a
content.
single person there
Interesting.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know that have I been down here? I must have been down here. Parking garage? Oh yeah, I did that. Let's see. What else is there?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
We tried
Admitting
this.
He had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a...
Yep. Okay, begin the game again. Begin the game again. We've messed it up once. Let's try again, shall we?
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
Still funny.
In the vent. I want to show you something.
Still hilarious. Let's go this way.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Wow, super rude.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
Ah, that's right. Rude. Don't call me names. Coffee nut. Oh. We fell. Uh-oh. The madness ending. Yes, indeed. I don't know the names of them all, but yes, that seems to be an apropos name. An apropos name.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it
Yeah.
got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh.
Just our little secret.
Oh.
Take a look.
Our little secret. Oh. Hello? Okay. Wow. Look at us. I like the copier. That's super funny. The boxes are all still here. Oh.
I call it the memory zone. It's
Wow.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow. Look at this, guys. We did it. We beat it. You run through the house screaming Among Us 13 times at 3 a.m. A shadowy figure named Mum will appear and hit you with a shoe, after which you will wake up in a mysterious place called the orphanage. Indeed, Flop. Indeed. The moms out there with them shoes, you know, they hit you then with that flip-flop. That's tough. That's tough. Man. While playing the Lavender Town theme, that's... Binge! Hello, Binge! It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. You guys, Binge is one of those people that we gush about, and it's a good opportunity for me to gush about my patrons again. The people who've made all of this possible. All those people on that list right there. It's a big to-do, I got to say. Reclaim bandwidth, he says. Very well. Very well. Oh, good, you wrote it down, Eve. Fun. Good, good, good. Okay. Reclaim some bandwidth. Wait, someone else wrote it out, too. Excellent. I get to reclaim even more bandwidth. Very excite. Very excite. How'd your stream go, Binge? You have a good time? Okay. Set. Good. Leave it. Excellent. All right. Yeah, again, thanks to all the patrons who make all this possible. All the hilarious things we've gotten up to tonight, all the good times to be had by all. Aki, BV, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pale, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Yes. Yes, it's very good, you guys. Very good time. I'm glad that you had a good time, sir. Okay. Where memory? The memory place. Hey, look, it's got an elephant on the door. Oh, 'cause memory. It's called the memory zone. Do you get it? It's an elephant because elephants are like, they never forgot. Look, that's pretty clever, actually, that they did that. I wonder how many people noticed that. Oh, let me out. Hey, look, there's the ending that I got.
Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was?
Don't forget.
With a cheap re-release. Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Oh,
Back
look!
then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Hey, that says... Pridvati. It's written in Russian. I wonder why this is in Russian. We got a Russian version of the Steam front. Of the Steam storefront. I don't know why I said Steam front. Pridvat? Or Pridvatye? I don't know what that means. Chitir? It's so freaking unclear. I can't read it. I can only read the bottom left one because that's the big one. Yeah, Pridvat or Pridvatye. I can't see the last letter. I suppose I could see the top ones. Pro Steam, okay. Speed Nota. Speed Nota? Is that a ch? Is that a ch? Speed Chota? Brudis. It's impossible to read. Almost done with Stanley. No, Binge. No, we were betrayed many times tonight and set back on our heels. We just got into the Ultra Deluxe, and that's what we're now scratching upon the surface of. Yes, thank you, Jonesy, for answering the question. I appreciate you, my friend. My most esteemed friend, I must now go. We must go now. Always hold me in your heart. and so I shall, Flop. And so I shall. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in, for the kind words, for the encouragement, for coming along for the adventure. Truly a pleasure to see you again. And I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Take care. Never saw it was an elephant. Game keeps surprising me after I did almost all the endings. Not the baby one. Yeah, we found an elephant moon. We did it. We need my friend here. He's trying to learn Russian. Oh, I mean, this is probably not the way to do it. My Russian is, what's the word I'm after here? Rusty. Но я говорю немного по-русски. Только немного. Time. That's hilarious. Indoors monthly. Yeah, I remember all of these. Cars go, or car go. That's actually pretty funny. Look at that. Galactic Cafe. Indie Box Collector's Edition. Dang, there's a physical edition of this game? That's pretty cool. Audience Award. 2013. Hey, look, 2013. It's 813 Pum, gang. It's 813 Pum. I remember. That's hysterical. What does that say? The Memory Zone. Temp. Mind Control Facility. Look at that. Look at all of that goodness in there. Absolutely hysterical. Those mugs lying around. It's very fun. Stanley Parable is an exploration of story, games, and choice. Except the story doesn't matter. It might not even be a game. And if you ever actually do have a choice, well, let me know how you did it. Very good. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Washington Post. We got the WAPO in here? Oh my god. Harvard Business Review. Interessant. Ora. The BAFTA. Look at this. They put The Last of Us, Stanley Parable. Hilarious. That's actually hysterical. Good times. Little Polaroids. Let's begin again. That is hilarious. We love to see it. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at you. That's an E? No, that's a Z. Stanley. It's Stanley. Stanley Кажется, сходит семья. Oh, семья. Me. To me. Something to me. Stanley кажется сходит семья. It's, oh my gosh. I haven't done Russian in so long, Vampire. I probably knew what that meant once upon a time. Probably. I mean, the 4 hours ending. It's an actual ending if you play that game for 4 hours. Yeah, I know what you meant, Moon. I'm not gonna do it. Andrew. No, I feel about this. Churro is here dreaming with his head propped on my leg. I could feel/hear him growling. Wonder if he's gonna jump up, start barking. I hope not. I don't want you to be jump scared, my friend. Stanley seems to be going insane. Is that what it is, Vampire? That's fun. Вы говорите по-русски? Вы понимаете по-русски? Сказать? Или нет? Because that's pretty darned cool. I can't understand a thing of Russian, but thanks to my browser having a translator, I know what that says. You tell. You looked up Stanley. In loving memory. The original remake. The first dollar. Nice. A trip down memory lane. Look at us. Smile. Because it happened. This is actually quite fun. Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Begin the demo. Options. Quit. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Yep, there it is. Oh, unachievable. It is impossible to get this Chief. Hilarious. So it's showing you the Chiefs. That's super funny. BAFTA nominee. Wow. Game innovation. Look at that. Debut game. Story. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. And yet, we didn't feel it necessary or important to include actual text for this, so all we've got is headlines and sublines. That's all there is, folks. Surprise always has been. New York, Thursday, October 17th, 2013. All the news that's fit to print. The New York Times. Late edition, yes, today, sunny, hot, humid, high of 92. In October, I don't believe it, not for a moment. Seems like fibs to me. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll the poor. Costs hinder new tech to achieve diversity. And other things happening as well. Yeah, this A-frame building is something. This is an interesting place. Yes, the Los Angeles Times. Hey, I did that one. I did that one where I flew. That's fun. Oh. In loving memory, little Stanley. As a hamster? I don't remember there being a hamster. Aw. There's pretty music. Oh. I'm gonna pause my music. Wait, is that French? Where's Rana? Where's Rana?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It's tough. It's tough. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? That was an interesting voice that he did in there. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther. But where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game for the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyse it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. It's a 10 out of 10, flawless victory. Games rated 10 aren't perfect, since nothing is, if that's true. But they come as close as you could get in a given genre. This new must-have game is its sector. We're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews. All there's a Destructoid score guide. Important things. Wait, what? What's happening now? Wait. Alright. There's no sandbox. There's no sandbox. It wasn't every game. It wasn't open world games. You ain't wrong, Jonesy. They stole that from us. They ripped it out of our grubby mitts. Gotta spell it wrong unless you want stream elements to respond each time. Indeed. Disappointment pack. Got it. Disappointment pack. For mouse. We got you. Okay. Hilarious. This is actually funny. Ugh. It's a tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. Just like a couple open doors. Hey, look, it's the line! Hey, look at that! Mouse! Look at this! Look! It's right there! What the heck? Why is there a Minecraft picture in here? How did this happen? What? Minecraft was in the original Stanley. How did you know that, Jonesy? Well, you played it all, but what? Oh, the original. Oh, okay. So you play. So it says, let's try someone else's game. One of you mentioned that Portal was in it. Portal was in it because they had the rights back then. That was a Valve game, which means they also had Minecraft in it. So the original one had Minecraft and Portal in it. This one has Firewatch and Rocket League in it. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Memory zone maintenance. Let me in. What is that sound? I hear something. Oh, there's just birds outside of the two doors. Person of the year. Wow. Look. Hey, it's the lady who stares at my dead body. That's actually hilarious that they have that. That is actually... Oh, wait. Is that the branching tree? No, it can't be. Okay. Jeez. Oh, boy. Ooh, cool. Look at that. For Scott K. A fastback. A fastback. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Oh, that's so
to spend
funny.
the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Too funny. Too funny. I feel like we stick with the French thing, you know? Yeah, I know, Jonesy. Maybe we give a French accent to this one, okay? I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that the game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a run-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by crushing disappointment or running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons while simultaneously moving me with his formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Dor! Welcome back, Dor! It's good to see you. Here we are, just reading game reviews of the Stanley Parable. How have you been, Dor? How's your evening treated you? You doing okay so far? Oh, preparing snake oil salesman. Oh my word. Your number is 29, is it? Can I go over there? Can I get past all this? Can I? No, maybe not. Maybe I can. Maybe we can. Nope, we can't jump. We're not allowed to jump anymore. It took that away from us. Ah, the red door and the blue door. Hilarious. Actually hilarious. Huh.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Simpler times.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
That door opened. This door's opened now.
Wait, hang on.
What's this?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh. Oh. Vending machine that doesn't work, and we're salty about it. $1.25 for a can of soda. What year is this? This wasn't 2013. In 2013, a can of soda was 50 cents. Don't play games with my heart. You quit playing games with my heart. Grass, trees. Good, just tired. I understand, Dor. I understand. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, it's true. It be like that. It truly do. It most assuredly be. I needed to check where. Let me see this thing. Oh boy. Okay. Let me make sure. This is tough. Time check. I know it, mouse. I may keep going, mouse, for a little while late tonight. Maybe, because we I can't believe you done this. I can't believe you done this. You've done me another kindness, and it's an absurd state of affairs. I won't stand for it. You know what we need to do? You know what we gotta do, gang? We gotta fix what's amiss. Something is missing from ushering in the kindnesses that the Ron Nation done me. Ah, yes, there's a certain song that we must needs play. It's been our theme for the evening. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Ah. Welcome, Raiders. How think you doing, Ronnie? You fabulous human, you. Dor, you. You're busted, Buster. You're busted. Court. Hi, Court. It's good to see you. How have you been? I will not be. I understand, Mouse. You finish up your cocoa, get all sorts of co's, and get that good sleep. That good. You know what I'm talking about? We'll see you on the other side of it. We'll see you on the other side of it, Mouse. I won't chagrin you one bit having to run. Won't do it. Oh my god, the Ron raid in both Twitch and YouTube, is that what's happening, Dor? Is that what you're doing? You're raiding in both places? It's kind of a big to-do. Well, come on in, because of raid, yeah. Welcome. Tee-hee, tee-hee, are we tee-heeing? Is that what we're doing? I fear I am dangerously close to falling asleep at my desk, sir, guys. Is that right? Well then, we're gonna have to be quick about all of the shout-outs, aren't we? We're gonna have to zoom. We're gonna have to sell. You guys have heard this stuff in the things. You guys know Ron Bon. You know Ron. You know macaroni and cheese. You know this fabulous human, the one who's constantly doing me kindnesses. But if you don't, on the outside chance that you don't know this Goyle, on the outside chance that this Goyle is an unknown to you, an unknown quantity, we dance a little, and then do vibe checks. And I'd be grateful as heck if you'd do me that, if you would do that for me. If you would go do a vibe check for Ronnie, I'd be grateful. Grateful. She's doing a birthday stream week stuff, so happy birthdays to Miss Ronnie. Very excited indeed. All right, clip roulette, because again, no good deed goes unpunished, and she's got to run. We got to do the clip roulette. All right, I'll turn down the music, but just for a moment. It's still one of my favorites. I love it every single time. We're gonna do it again because literally, like, that was the last one that I did. The last shout out I did for her was that same one. They just know that I love it. They know. So we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again because it's hilarious. We're gonna see what the dice is gonna show, gang. We're gonna see. Oh. Bullying, no doubt. Ooh. Longbow? Hello? With a 2 to 4, no less.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I was like, where? Couldn't see him. Thank you. Someone.
As Pathfinder? Hello? Who are you? And what have you done with Ronnie? And how did you get my footage? How did you do this? How did you? What? In what world? I am shooketh. You stole a clip of mine and voiced over it. That's nuts. I am shooketh. I don't even know how to. I don't know how to brace myself properly for what just happened. I equally shook. All right, I'm glad that we're all on the same page. There's got to be something. But no, I'm sure that I have an emote. To convey how I'm feeling. I know where it is. There it is. I'm shook. You want a visual representation of where I'm at? It's right there. That's me. That's the cheeks. We do be shook. We be shaking with it. The longy bow. Body bagging fools. High-fiving his pathy boy. Aye. Stranger danger. Gang, I know I just said if you could do me a kindness and go do a vibe check on Ronnie, I'd be grateful. And I tried to show you Ronnie, the gal to whom I was directing you, the gal in whose direction I was pointing ya. But that person, I don't know who that was. The stranger danger on screen. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of a nutty state of affairs, I'm not gonna lie. Don't drink away your problems, you guys, but you know what? A little bit of anti-tilt goes a long way, I gotta say. Well, Ronnie, despite the technical difficulties in pulling up clips of you doing things, I'm grateful as heck to have you. And I hope the welcome is half as much as you deserve. I know, it's truly something, trying to hit that mark of the stuff you've designed. Drun! Hello, Drun! Welcome on in! It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. To what do I owe the pleasure? Are you coming along with the raid? My goodness gracious. That means a lot. It means a lot to me because you did Ronnie a kindness. And Ronnie is a good friend. Ronnie is one of our people. We're very protective of her. She's a keeper. Like Court here. Like this fabulous Court human and Peaky. And There's so many. The doors here. Got to meet CJ number 5 from this community. Chef's kiss. Honestly, I wish you the fabulousest stream ever. Thank you, my friend. I know you've got to run. You've had a very long day. I can't believe you streamed that long. Oh, right. I need to reclaim some bandwidth is what that means. We've got to reclaim the bandwidth. It's very important. We put friends before frames. You know this. But we don't put Randy before frames. Or me. We don't need to see this. We don't need to see this mug. We see enough of it. We see enough of it. Who are you? Someone write it out. Stranger danger? No. Okay. I hope your time zones treat you right, my friend. You know the stuff and the things. I will endeavor to steward well that which you've entrusted to me. I take it very seriously, and I'm grateful as heck for it. I don't take it for granted in the slightest. You know 1,000 people, my friend, and you could rate any one of them, and yet here you are, doing me still more kindnesses. Thank you. Thank you. And for those of you guys who did not see at the beginning of tonight's stream, those of you who weren't here, okay, I have a thing. Came along with the raid? Well done, that makes you excellent. Excellent. CJ number 5, indeed, aka Mambo. Many of you guys know. Okay, finished zombie on survival mode tonight. I'm not going to repeat the name of the game because it was pain. There was a lot of physical difficulty. And the clip things don't work. That's right. There are no shortcuts around here. You can't do it. That's right. I've been boozled too many times. I've been boozled before. I shan't stand for it again. It's something like that, though. It's something like that. Wait a minute. Did you... Mouse, you beat me to it. I'm grateful as heck for you. I'm grateful as heck. Lurk, go to bed. Thank you, Joe, for being here, my friend, and for your bandwidth. It means a heck of a lot. Don't hold it against me. I did 6 years in the Air Force. Well, listen. That makes you smart. That makes you smart, my friend. I can't hold it against you. Can't hold it against you. Not even a little bit. I can't do it. Okay, gang. If you weren't here at the beginning of stream for the watch party because you were, hanging out with the Ron Nation, I understand. It's a big to-do. She's kind of a big deal. I get it. Okay? And links don't work, Ronnie. You gotta drop it in the Discord. This is why we can't have nice things.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Well, John, I'm grateful for the follow. It's my aim to earn it. My aim to earn it with all the stuff that we get up to. All the stuff, all the things. It means a heck of a lot. A heck of a lot, you guys. Yes, it goes in the gamers doing gaming thing. But yeah, we can't have nice things. There's untoward behaviors. There are bad actors afoot. About? No foot. Not for free. Okay, so if you guys didn't get to see it, you want to see a fun thing? Ronnie, Raiders, everybody else, you don't need to watch it tonight. You gotta go to bed. I understand. But if you guys want to pull that link up right there, that is an edit that I premiered tonight at the beginning of stream. We did a watch party together. Pull it up, pause it, mute it so it doesn't accidentally get started and freak you out later, whatever it is, okay? And watch it tomorrow. Or add it to your watch later list or something like that. It's pretty short, but it's a little edit from content from over 2 years ago now. And it's finally now been edited, and I finally get to share it with you. I premiered it early with my patrons, my top tier supporters. They got to see it early access. I was so excited to share this with you guys. I was so freaking hyped, and the beginning of the stream was so much fun because of it. So if in case you're like, what is that song that he keeps looping in the background? Your answers to all of your questions, they're right there. They're right there at the premiere link. There it is. That takes you to my YouTube, where I'm multi-streaming, by the way. So in case you're like, it says he's live. Yeah, that's where Door is. Door is over there in YouTube land. Wait. I saw it a minute ago. Right there. Look, YouTube. There's a YouTube link. Look. It's right there. It's very cool because Door is doing the cool kid thing. So you could, subscribe on YouTube. You can follow on Twitch. But join the Discord. The Discord of the hub of all that we get up to. Oh, she linked a thing. I see it. Gamers doing gaming. Wait. Oh, no. Gus attempting to say the name of a game. Oh, no. Oh, you even spelled it out. Oh, bollocks. Oh, Boulder Dash. Oh no, let's hear it. Finished? Zombie on survival mode tonight. I'm not gonna repeat the name of the game because it was pain. There was a lot of physical difficulty.
Oh,
no! Clip things don't work. That's right. There are no shortcuts around.
No,
Finished?
God, you see, even kept it. Oh, God, just to rub it in. Ah, no. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this, Ronnie. Oh, why you have been body bagged? She done this? Oh, no. Hit her with the Pepe hands. Oh, my gosh. You... trouble?
You guys don't know what I'm looking at. You gotta be in the Discord. There's links in the usual places. Look. Discord. It's right there. It's right there. That's where the Discord is. Rules to get in are kind of tough, but if you can manage them, if you can manage those rules, you guys, I gotta say, you could do far worse than the Mafia. Mafia's a swell place. Filled with you lot. Filled with this caliber of human. It's really kind of cool. Really kind of cool. That's right, Mouse over in YouTube land as well. Let's go, YouTube. YouTube gang, rise up. I'm just saying, you guys, when this ship do be sinking, you guys are already like, oh, here I am on solid ground already. Huh, no life vest for me. Huh? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. And Twitch. But yes, the Discord. Indeed. Indeed. I actually tried joining the Marines first. Oh. Is that right? I was told that I was smart by joining the Navy. Honestly, all of the choices are... I mean, I don't know about the Army. Marines and Army, we kind of butt heads, you know what I'm saying? But Navy, Air Force, I don't know. When I came back with the 95 ASVAB, guy said, you don't want to join us. 4 of us averaged in the 30s and walked me to the Air Force recruiter. Nuh-uh. Air Force recruiter, as confused as I was, no way that happened. Not a real story. They would have tried to force you into something. No way. Marine recruiters are thirsty as hell. No way they would have done right by you. No way, Drun. I don't believe it now for a second. Pixar didn't happen. I confused the Navy recruiters. They kept trying to make me a nuke, but I can't chemistry. Chemistry do be tough. You know what I'm saying? That's tough stuff. That's tough stuff. Nuke doesn't involve all of the chemistry things. Would be watching in other places if there was other places to be watching. That's because you're a gem. That's why. It's because you're an actual gem, I gots to say. Okay, we're gonna pop back over to this. We're gonna turn this thing right back there. Gang, we're playing the Stanley Parable. Where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name's Gus. We're playing the Stanley Parable. That's what we're doing. We're playing Ultra Deluxe. I'm in the Ultra Deluxe content at the moment. I never played the original. I'm now playing through both. So here I am doing stuff and things. It's very good to have you guys. It's very good to have you indeed. You're awesome. That was great. I'm glad. Oh, both my parents were Army. Did not want me to join the Army. Jack, I just gotta say, my guy, I appreciate the hype. You and Cakes, just bringing the heat tonight. Leanne was doing it early on. Like it's been a good night. All you guys jumping in. Mel with the enthusiasm. It's very good. I appreciate it. Whatever in the Air Force. What cyber transport? Oh, network engineering. I see. You're a systems guy, Drun? Oh my gosh. Are you a 3D? Are you a 3D? 3DE? I can't remember what it's called. Nuke might not need chemistry, but they needed higher science scores from high school. Oh, I see. D's in physics and chem. I gotcha. I gotta catch my breath now. Jack, yeah. Indeed. Gus is awesome. Aw. Thanks, Door. That's so nice. Aw. Yeah, 3D. I totally called it, Drun. Are you shocked that I knew that? Are you absolutely shook? Got it. Slept through both classes. Well, listen. We have a blink emote. We have a blink emote just for that, my friend. Look, we got this. Hang on. We got this. Where are you, Durna? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. There you go. I got this for you. Just for you. A bit shocked, yes, that a Marine knew my AFSC, yes. Ah, well, the 3D folks, the cyber folks. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's funny? There's a fun joke that I like to make, Drun. It's that we have to do the cyber awareness training. Yeah, cyber. That really all it is. The training, it's actually quite quick. What they do is they inform you that your job exists. Cyber awareness training is saying 3Ds. Their thing. And now you are cyber aware. That's a terrible CBT. Gots to say, I got you. He married an Air Force. It's true, I did marry. Actually, I married a civilian, and then she joined up and went to boot camp. So, yep. God, I hated that training. How about use this CD that has music on it? How about no? Drun, you're gonna fit in just fine here. Also, is it Drun? Is it Drun? Don't let me ruin it. Don't let me put the wrong emphasis on it. Don't let me butcher your name. Here you are, doing me a kindness by coming on in, being all camaraderie like, following and all that vote of confidence that goes along with it. Don't let me butcher your name. Don't let me ruin your handle. You tell me, you give me a pronunciation key. You break it down Barony style in a way that a Marine can't mess it up. You do that. You do me that further kindness one more. And I'll be grateful and a half. Grateful and a half. We'll do that. Who let me mirror? Oh! Oh! I don't know what you're talking about, CJ number 4. I don't know. Use whichever you want. Got it from Diablo 2, where Diablo runs were shortened to druns. Oh. Diablo runs. Druns. Oh. Bet. That's a great pronunciation way. I like it. Like drum. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, aye, Jack. Oh. Oi. So, you guys, we're playing Stanley Parable. It's pretty great, gotta say. Again, if you guys don't know, okay, if you don't know the reference of the song I was playing, Premiere. Pull up that tab, do algorithm agitation things in your Discord in your own time. Don't do it now. I save it for later, add it to your save later list, whatever. I can basically promise you it will elicit at least a sharp exhalation from the nose. A small burst of air. A small nose flare. Even if it's not a belly laugh, if there's no lull per se, okay? At least you're gonna go, at least. That's a pretty good floor, you know? Some videos you watch, you're just like, I am upset on the other end of this. Not only did I not laugh, I lost my time and I shan't regain it. And that's true. That's true. Your time is your most valuable resource. I'm choking on air. Listen, breathing's hard. I'm multitasking. I'm talking, breathing. Anyways, not only will you not get that time back, you've been robbed of this thing, fibbed that it was worth your time. Again, I take your time very seriously. So, it is my hope that you will watch that premiere and that it will be of benefit to you. It will enhance your life, enhance your day, your week. This is the hope. I nearly passed out from laughing too hard. Gus can confirm. It's true. She nearly fell out of her chair. That was very fun. As soon as I played it again tonight, Mouse, I almost made the commentary during the watch party. I almost said, and now for all of you Minnesotans out there. Oh, that was very fun. Oh, such old footage. But golly, I'm glad that we brought it back here into the 21st century. Well, I guess it wasn't to the year of our Lord 2024. Yeah. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Realizes they're standing in the hallway. Was halfway to bed. Got distracted. CJ number 4. Get your sleep, my friend. I'll see you soon. We'll see you on the other side. Oh, it's a good warning. I'm glad that you liked it. I am glad. I also liked it. Okay, there was music playing in the game. Raiders, we're going to resume this thing. If you've not seen the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and you are for some reason worried about spoilers and the stuff with the things, and Drun joined the Mafia. Holy cannoli. Ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of a big to-do. I just finished talking about those rules. I just finished talking about it. You know what must happen? You know what's going to happen now. You guys are... Drun joined the Mafia. I didn't even get to warn you. Gang, there's links for the usual things in the usual places. That's the Discord links right there. But Cakes is just like, already, baby. We ready. We actually zoom in. Okay, so here's the T, Drun, and anybody else who's thinking of joining the Mafia. Anybody else who out there thinking joining the Mafia is a tad loud. Well, that is the aim, Mouse. That is the aim, yes. Well, thank you. Mafia is a welcoming sort, gang. They recognize the difficulty of accepting life on hard mode, agreeing to try this thing, to do life in a meaningful sense, along remarkable humans who've agreed for the same. And they tend to show that welcome via stickers. So expect your notifications to blow up for a week or 4 as people realize that you've made your way in. It's kind of a big to-do, I gots to say. Mafia, you know what must be done. You know what must be done. It's kind of a big to-do. Already posted pictures. Wow. Look at this. We got something for Kate and Phil in there, too. We got all of this stuff. We got a llama vase. We got them Ronnie emotes, baby. We got them. It's very good. It's very important. Very good stuff. Oh, baby, we are actually jamming. We do be vibing out here. We got confetti and everything. It's very good, gang. We're doing the Lord's work. Honestly, is what we're doing. We're doing Lord's work. We even got we even got lousy Twitch emotes to throw in there. We done it. Look at us. Look at us. We're. Just push play. Turn it up, turn it up. Ooh, ah. Ooh. It's so good. It's so gosh darn good. It's good in my bones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm on about. You guys are actually making my day. I gotta say, I've been so excited to get to this evening with you lot. A blast from the past and a welcome one indeed. Tell me I'm wrong. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Cheers to you fabulous humans. And now we're gonna play the Stanley Parable. Now that we've welcomed on Indrun and we're encouraging all the Mafia members to do the same, let us give this thing a look-see, shall we? Let's see what remains of Edith Finch. Wait, no, different game. Different game. My bad. Oh, reviews. Oh, maintenance. Oh, these must be the bad reviews of the game. That's actually hilarious.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Hysterical.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh, hysterical.
Sure, these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Hysterical. Fragile. Caution. Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Okay. Not recommended. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The
Oh.
narrator is obnoxious and
oh.
unfunny,
Oh.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Oh.
Funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh. Maybe a different game. Edith Finch is a great game too. I know it, Jonesy. I've played it. Not on stream. That was long before I was a streamer, but yeah. I've played it. Oh boy. Oh, the music is so ominous here. Look at this place. This is something. Oh boy. You guys, the music is so ominous. What the heck? Not recommended. Oh. Oh, this is, you guys, this is foreboding. Got a sense of foreboding. And now I have to sneeze. Sorry, say Pika. That's right. If ever you can manage it, right before you guys have to sneeze, just say Pika. Just say Pika. Drun got it, Jack. We there, baby. We there. We done it. That's what you say. You say Pika first. If you can manage it.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Oh.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Oh.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse?
You
Oh.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Thank you, Vampire.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
That's tough. Area looks like a first-person shooter. No kidding. It does. Looks like a COD area, yeah. Actually, this looks like something from... did you guys ever play... Oh, shoot. What was that called? It was a first-person shooter for Xbox. You fight the Hellgast. That's the name of, like, the enemies. They're called the Hellgast. Does anyone know what that game was? I can't remember it. The Hellgast is who you fight. It was very cool for its day, but that's exactly what this aesthetic looks like right here. The Hellgast. What was that game? There were two of them. I want to say I played both of them. Hellgast. It's Helghast. Hellgast. What is that called? What was that called? Killzone! Thank you. Appreciate it, Vampire. I appreciate you. Did anybody play that? Okay, that's exactly what this looks like, yeah. Oh, hello there. Oh, can I get up here? Can we bug the game? Can we clip through? Can we... No, we can't. It doesn't want us to. It doesn't like us doing the stuff and things. It doesn't let us explore. I wish I had more jumps. That's so funny that they put jumps in the game just to say that there's jumps. Oh. Oh, there's no going back. It's a drop-off point.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
Yep.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'll do anything for the customer, Stanley.
For anything
Yes,
for the
a
customer.
skip button we shall have.
A skip button, you say? Shall we have it? Is it a fib? Is it a lie? Or actually, do we actually get the skip button? Oh, you got a plank to walk on? Okay. Oh, a skip button. Look at that. We have one.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Excellent.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
A treatise?
Or maybe a manifesto.
Oh, manifesto. Okay.
Look,
I actually want to hear this.
Very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
I am interested.
So
Okay.
my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the...
Yep. Oh, no. Come back.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
The power of the
To
button.
go off on a thoughtless
How did I know that
display
you'd
of
still be here?
self-absorption,
Wow.
it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Wow.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
What,
and whether
Cookie
they'll
9?
edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Same.
Perhaps that would have been the
Honestly.
smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Merely this very
I
situation.
think that's quite likely.
Yeah.
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 40, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means.
30, 45
really only
minutes?
so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the
that's
skip
super
button
funny.
has been aptly demonstrated.
Aptly
and we can say
demonstrated,
goodbye to it
indeed.
and wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah.
Where did the door go?
Where did
Wasn't
the
there a
door go?
door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there
There
was
was
one
one
here
before.
before.
I'm not
How
sure.
else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
that's
I don't
tough.
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Porthole.
A sufficiently large crack in
Skip.
the wall? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12
You've just been
hours.
frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
so
And my
sick
God,
and
there's no
funny.
way out of the room. Stanley, the door
Makes
is
you wonder if they
gone,
legitimately filled that
completely
much time if you didn't this.
I've looked at
No
it from every
joke,
angle.
Dron.
I've
Me
checked every
too.
one of those walls 1,000 times.
I thought the same
and
thing.
there's
Oh.
no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I
Man.
have no idea what will happen. I have
Super
no idea
funny.
how long I'll be made to
Cheers.
sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't
Yep.
touch it. And I have to believe. I have to know
Yep.
that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking,
thinking
and I
and
don't know what I
thinking.
can do to convince you otherwise.
What
Oh
if we,
my
I don't know.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't
it's
ignore
tough.
the negative feedback.
Yeah.
Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
problem.
Why did Cookie 9's opinion matter so much to me?
Cookie
I've never
9.
even met Cookie
Listen.
9. I have no
Listen.
idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am.
But here
and
I am.
fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
Impetulant indeed.
Wild and
Great
impulsive.
word.
I can't help myself.
Impulsive
I can't
too.
stop myself from lashing out with a
Vengeful fury.
To
Wow.
alter and to change and to break anything unbroken. If only
Very
it
good.
pleases this one person who made a single
It's
negative
tough. You never read the
comment.
comments section.
What does such an impulse serve? serve? For whose benefit is this?
Ooh, a
Here I am,
philosophical
now, stuck in a
delving.
room, waiting for you to press this button. You become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Indeed.
That I had the power to prevent it all from happening. If only I'd held my tongue.
So what must we do
It's all
now?
out of my control.
What are our
now.
lessons learned?
Just your
Let us
decision
think.
as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone.
Something
Surely
about
you will.
Chinese water
I
torture.
don't doubt it.
I don't.
Surely you'll press that button again.
And
leaving
yet,
me here.
does that
Surely
change
you'll
how
put
we
your
ought to
own
behave?
desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well.
Too well,
You'll
he
be
says.
leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative
Is this on a loop?
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the
We found the
problem?
loop! We
Why
found
did
it,
Cookie
Drun!
Nine's opinion
We
matter
found
so
the
much to
loop,
me? I've
Drun!
never
We
even
did
met
it!
Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
We did it.
What would
We
it
did
even
it.
really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every
Got
tiny
it.
negative thing that anyone ever
Got
says
it.
about me. The merest mention of one of my... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
The plant died.
Someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Oh
And you think
my
that
gosh!
that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words
love
were
that this
moving.
plant
It was
died.
the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to
Oh,
the ground.
will you?
One single
Now we're
thing I
getting
need,
somewhere.
and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me... then
Oh,
maybe
very
it
existential.
means I'm real.
Very existential
Maybe
of our
I'm not
narrator
just a
friend.
fiction. Was I scared of that or
Wow, if a tree falls in a forest.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself
Oh my
outward in between the
gosh.
two
It's
of
become
us. I
exponential.
am
So it's a
suspended
week?
in its unyielding
So now years will
I can
pass, I
feel
assume?
The edges of my reality curdling inward and decay.
Curdling inward.
I can tell that I am
Ooh.
becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I
Do you
am
think his
alive.
vocabulary
I
is
am
going to
truly
degrade
completely here.
after
I
a
am
certain
being.
length of
I
time
am
of not being
someone.
able to
I am
speak with
something.
anyone?
I am being listened to.
So
I
do you
am
think
being
after
recognized.
years of
The
this, he's
emptiness
just gonna,
between
like,
us has
lose the
collapsed,
ability
and
to
I feel
communicate
right now
effectively?
like I am not a work of fiction.
I
feel
think
as
so.
though I occupy space
Can, like,
in this
forget
world
how to
again,
talk.
And I've cast a shadow onto the wall.
Ah.
You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed.
Yeah.
I feel restored.
Restored.
And already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
For
what
the
a
next
terrible
time.
dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come,
Yes.
let us sit in silence together
Oh.
here for just a moment. Let
Oh.
us anticipate it. Let us
Let's do it.
welcome it. Let us
Let's-
not run from
Let
it.
us not run from it. Ah. Look at that. Actual silence. We take those. I think I have it at this moment. I have this impulse. Perhaps it's my humanity within me, you know, crying out, do something kind for this narrator. However, comma, I then recall that he ripped away from me my world, my fire-watching world. I recall now that he stole from me my joy, my my joie de vivre. I recall now that he's ruined me, ruined our time, stolen it away from us, he did. And then I think, you know what must be done? Joke knows what must be done. The boom box. Yes, that boom box. It's important stuff, what's happening with that boom box. Yes, indeed. We clap, we excite. Yes, we know what's coming. Yes, it's very good indeed. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a good one. It's a keeper. We got raves. We got them party animal. Actually zooming out here. Oh my god. This is what I think. This is what I remember. This is what I remember that the narrator tore away from us, dear friends. Ripped it from our grubby mitts. Stole our joy. I recall now what this narrator did to us. I recall now what's been done. And then I think to myself, you know what? You know what he deserves? Do you know what this narrator deserves? Deserves nothing. Nothing good. This narrator deserves my spite. This narrator deserves my angst, my hate, my rage. I think, or perhaps better yet, perhaps better than my rage, dear friends, perhaps this narrator deserves my indifference, my apathy. For after all, it is his mortality, his ability to disappear into the nothingness, his existential dread what haunts him. Yes, it's not hate, for all of that is a feeling, a reinforcement that he can indeed feel. Perhaps it's indifference that will do him in. Perhaps that's what it will be. And yet, there's still that question, that looming question in this game. What if? What if, my friends?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I've had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Oh?
To begin with, there is only regret.
Only
There
regret.
is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I
that's
felt
tough.
nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
The clock ran out of batteries.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire
Existential.
life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly,
I see.
calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring
Wow,
of both delight
another
and disgust
bot. That's so
simultaneously.
exciting.
I was consumed by it, I could do
Super
nothing but
exciting.
wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Have we
There could
squabbled
be
over
no
this
one
thing?
ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a
Some
strand
sort of omnipresent
in the web
thing?
of my being. It was incredible.
I
The
don't know.
spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment,
Ooh, the
both singular and
equanimity.
infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience.
Dang.
And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind.
Dang.
And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever
bit,
expected
Dran.
was possible.
A bit.
I have been waiting for you.
Are we
Not
able to
that you might
fast forward
save
his
me or do
monologue?
something to
Oh,
fix it,
certainly.
but merely
Oh, certainly,
to
Zen.
state
Here,
for
watch.
you
Ready?
the plain
Look.
fact of this
Here we are.
manner of existence.
And gone. I'm telling you, he's gonna forget how to speak. He's gonna be. He just died. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. Someone water this plant. Their vocabulary hasn't dwindled. Not yet. Not yet. Yet indeed, Drun. Yet indeed. Although maybe dead now. So he went from a week to a year. What's the exponential? How many years have passed now? Is it like 100 years or something like that? What's the jump? It's pretty big at this point. So I'm telling you, we got to be getting to the point where this building is going to start degrading, right? The smoke detector ran out of batteries? Is that... I feel like that thing would have run out of batteries a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like a long time ago. Over 9,000. Unless you loop back around to right before you first push the button. Indeed. Perhaps. I love how the clock
But they
fell
didn't
off the wall.
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant
he's
to have a
talking to
point.
himself.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the
lack of
unwillingness to
accountability.
examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get
one
these
entry,
demands that
yeah.
seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place
Honestly.
while the narrator sits there forever and ever.
Honestly.
We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it.
We
And
demand
then,
it.
Because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
You know?
The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes!
Yes,
It seems
wow.
that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Dang.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people.
Wow.
Because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find
dang.
a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
I disagree.
And so, So because of this,
Mafia is not
we
afraid of
require
that
our
inward look.
amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
And that's true of a lot of people on the
pitiful
interwebs.
reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves.
That's a good
I am
line.
a point for reasonable and collected discourse.
That's a good
They're
line, too.
the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down.
Very
what a
good.
sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
That's tough. That's tough. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do, gang. We've been at this for a minute now. I don't know where this saves. I don't know where it picks up, but we've run over by half an hour. We welcomed in the Raiders. We had all of the good stuff, all the good vibes, all the good stuff and the things. Obviously, that means that we can't, have it die just like that. There's something that ought to be done, I think. So, yeah. It's metaed so hard. It's mega meta, indeed. Time check. Thank you, Vampire. You're absolutely right. Better ending with the neon closet? I don't know, joke. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe. So I think what we do is we raid. We raid Downey and Jaeger. That's what we do. That's where we end it. We gotta go do it. We got to do some Tanzan tonight, gang. We got to channel this thing. We got to do it. The broom closet. Okay, I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, I think we raid Downey Jaeger. Gus finding meaningful inspiration in part of the game that most people skip with the button. Ah, yes, Pre, yes. Pre, you're fun. You're fun, I gotta say. Alright, so thank you again to everybody who makes all of this possible. No dance parties, no nothing, without the patrons, without the people who voted with their dollars to see that this is a project that has a shot at a future. Doesn't happen without you lot. You lovely lot. I'm grateful and a half for you, and I'm especially grateful to my public patrons: Aki, Beefy, Bootless, Chidori, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Mama Gus, Karma, Retro, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. Thank you. This has been a joy. It continues to be, and it's because of you. Thank you for dropping links. Thank you guys for dropping emotes. What a night it's been for dancing. This has been S-tier dancing, my friends. Let us dance until the world ends, shall we? Let us dance until it all comes collapsing down around us. Let's say we ring in all of the goodness, eh? Thank you again to the Raiders tonight. Very cool to have you. Serena and Ronnie, for our new follows, Sloth and Drun, Brian, Lucifer, Tabby, Crafty, and Panda. I'm grateful for all of you, and again, it's my aim to earn it. Welcome again into the life, Drun. Joining the Mafia is no small thing, and I don't take it for granted in the least. It's a big to-do, and everybody else here knows it. It's a big to-do. Grateful for you lot, and I'm looking forward to our next get-together. That's Tuesday in it. Tuesday is the next stream, back to Apex, how it all began for me as a competitive streamer. As a competitive Apex player. It's really something. I'm gonna have to be quick about this because I see them sitting still, and that's dangerous. So we need to hurry up. We gotta zoom. We gotta get going, okay? We're gonna go raid Downey. I would be grateful if you guys would copy this raid message right here. Copy it, drop it over there. Let them know who sent you. Send our love. Congratulations to this fabulous couple who has just hit 15-year anniversary. I take that very seriously. It is so cool. 15 years is a long time, and I think it's really something. So congratulations to them. Very cool indeed. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Get plugged into the CNRs if you haven't. Whew. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join the Discord. That's it. It's the tea. We're going to pick this back up next week. Let's see where we go, baby. All right. Whew. Question. What does it look like? What does it look like to do life alongside the remarkable men and women of the Mafia? Everybody who's agreed to try this hard mode business. What does it look like? What will we get up to in the streams to come? What yet awaits us in the days, weeks, and months perhaps ahead? Come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side. You ready? Let's go raid them. Let's go raid them. You all got the raid message copied? You all got the premiere pulled up and saved in your watch later? Awesome. Then off we go. 3, 2, 1, raid.